What's up, guys? How you doing? I hope you're all well. Obviously, we've just had the announcement today about the lockdown around the world. Sorry, the country, where the tier 3s are going to tier 4s, so full lockdown for Christmas, which is obviously a bit shit for people, but yeah. So we feel you. But anyway, planning on doing entertainment for you all during this Christmas period because it is a shit time, so we want to make you laugh and have fun. I hope you're doing well, regardless of that. So, a couple of announcements to make. Next Wednesday will be the one shot for Christmas specifically. So the 23rd of December, we'll have a Christmas one shot, and we will be doing that. So it is the 19th of December. On the 19th of December, what did the pack gods give to me? Get over my advent calendar. So on the 19th of December, the pack gods gave to me Darkness in the Blaze pack, a Steam Siege pack, and a Sun and Moon Guardians Rising pack. I've not opened one of these before. Should get. We'll get there in a second. What we got? Code card. There it is. There's a card there. Yeah, right, I'm going to read them out and then I'm going to show you what I've got. Panseer, Morlo, Wishy-Washy, Kafant, Danio, Grass Energy, Corvus Squire, Lunatone, Struggle Gloves, a Reverse Hollow Rare Talonflame. Pretty cool. And then the rare is a Center Scorch V. It's currently taking me to victory in Pokemon at the moment. Nice. Steam Siege. Code. What is Steam Siege? Is Steam Siege XY? Yes. So it's free. Mareep, Mantine, Meowth, Larvesta, Fletchling, Azumarill, Fletchling, Fletchinder, sorry, Skiploom, a Reverse Hollow Azumarill, and then the rare is a Bastodon, standard rare. Let's just take this out quickly.
Savouring a meal before it's eaten it, and in haste summoned a cone of cold, blasted up towards the creature, with Judas then starting to run up the trees, trying to get close.
Welcome to the team, Ollie Jones. How you doing? There's a lot happening at the moment. A recap of D&D, and I'm opening up a Pokemon pack. Guardians Rising. Spare me a second.
We rolled in
3d10, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Right, there's a code card, guys, if you want it. So we're doing the 19th of December.
Probably a fireball.
How are you doing, Ollie? How you doing?
We rolled initiative and you saw one of these spiders around you grow to the size of a horse, and many swarms of spiders around you coming in to attack.
Weeping Bell.
Pick up on these spiders.
3 months in a row. And welcome.
Is everyone happy with their positioning?
Up to the moons. We have a Reverse Hollow Uncommon Discord.
Gathered up a little bit.
Rare.
I think Judas had run
up
a tree.
GX, look at that. That's a full up. Yes, that's a full up. Vikavolt GX.
My spider is just directly above us.
Yeah.
Nice.
And is that big?
Thank you for the two. Which Discord?
Is it that big?
You are.
So we're doing a bit of D&D today.
This is bigger than anything we've ever fought.
Right, let's...
let me just count.
Let's skip scrolling to where I need to be, and I'll change the pages over. Nice.
As it looms over you, it does seem to be, yes.
Holy
Right,
fuck.
Although it must be like factored in, like a lot of that is the legs sort of splaying out.
There it
This
is.
isn't like the central body is this massive.
Oh, excuse me.
The more
Still
definitely
under the
looks
weather,
like
but
it could
work with it.
chomp
Right.
a person in
Let's
1 or 2 bites.
transition.
Johan, 30 years old, single. It's the first Sunday in Athens, and the whole family's gathered together, and the mom and dad.
We can hear the TV pretty clearly, Adam.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, all right. I'm telling you what you got for birthday. I'm streaming. I've been interrupted. What's up? I interrupt this broadcast
now?
with a wife wants to know her birthday present.
That's quite a bit better.
Right. I am here. I'm just being interrupted.
Cool.
Right. So what's happening? Sorry. Spider.
So it's small adjustments to the group's positioning. Make them now.
Yes. Okay.
Hard to really know.
Probably be more more here, I would say, nearer him, nearer my friend. I'll turn you up because you're a bit quiet.
Judas is up a tree.
Yeah, Judas has climbed sort of 20-25 feet.
We've got no groovy on.
Started attacking one of the legs of the giant spider.
Ah, yes, the big spider with the babies. Oh God. Oh God, help us.
Don't you think Noala?
Yep, yeah, sorry. Noala, help us, please. That was that. Just get the characters loaded up. There you go.
Cool. Let me know when everyone's ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm ready. Got Fearbold back up now. I'm more worried about Fearbold at the moment because he's still a baby. We need to make sure he doesn't die.
Don't know if that's going to be an option.
Yeah, but I'm trying my hardest here. To be fair, he's actually fared very well in some fights.
Spider looms. You see her taking 2 of her legs and start to spool out the silky hair from her head and start to lay it down in a large area. Let's make draw a shape. We shall make this. What's a web color?
I thought Fearbird was level 6. I know he didn't quite get level 6, did he? Damn it.
She unfurls a massive spool of web. It fills a 30-foot cube. This area is difficult terrain. It's lightly obscured as it sort of pulls over you and starts to stick to you.
Nice.
As a heads up, this is the Dark Souls 3 soundtrack.
Yeah.
I don't know about copyright stuff.
Oh no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about copyright.
Okay.
Don't worry. I've got ways around that. That's fine.
Okay.
YouTube is irrelevant at the moment.
That's her action as she does so. The giant spider. Let's see what images we've got for that.
Oh God, here we go. Got the Spideys coming in. The children.
So roughly how many spiders can we see coming at us?
So at the moment everything's lightly obscured, so you're a little closer even with the mist. There are 2 swarms of small spiders that are sort of rushing towards the group. And there's one that's sort of grown to the size of a horse.
Jesus Christ.
Akin to what I've done before.
My hiccups are gone now, by the way.
Excellent.
Successfully scared the shit out of me.
There are crap tokens for that. Let's find a good one. We'll use the Nightcrawler for one, so that's a giant. One is going to go towards Theobald.
Oh, really?
Make an attack against him.
Hang on. Have I got anything I can mess you about with? Is it? No, I think I have to be within 5 feet of it, not him. Creature and a creature you can see attacks a target other than you. Well, wielding a shield and a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet. Is that class as 5 feet? I always ask this question. I never remember it. No, I think I need to be 5 foot of it. No, that's fine.
You can see
The creature target other than you that is within 5 feet. So yeah, as long as the person you're protecting is within 5 feet, it's fine. You can do it.
I'm not going to use that.
Okay.
I'm going to use something else instead. But you can do damage for that. All right, he's going to get hit really hard.
So against Theobald, that is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
You can. It's +5 on this. Ha! That's 20. So 29.
Nice. So he takes 10 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
And to roll on the poison damage, because you passed, he takes 8 points of poison damage.
Okay. He takes it.
That's the giant spider. These swarms are going to come around and start nipping at Gorgomor's heels.
Damn it, I thought I had more than one attack. Oh well.
Swarm over your feet, almost unseen in the mist below.
Gorgomor's worst nightmare. A swarm.
Against Gorgomor is a 19. Against Coranth, that's a 24. Can I have a Constitution saving throw, please, Gorgomor? Can someone?
Is this against being poisoned?
Yeah.
Then I have
Well, it's against poison damage.
So 20.
a
20 passes.
Nice. Yeah, 20.
Someone just roll a d20 for Coranth.
I'll do that.
Gorgomor, you take 7 points of piercing damage.
19 for Brame, I think.
And
Yeah, 19.
11. So down to 5 for passing your save. So down to 2 for being resistant.
So a total of 9, is that?
Yeah. That passes as well. So Coranth takes 9 points of piercing. And 8, 12, 14 down to 7 points of poison damage. So he takes 15 total. Just bringing up his sheet now. as they swarm in. Gorgamore, it's your turn at the start of your turn now. Saving throw. As the web clings all around you.
Oh, what? Saving throw.
Dexterity.
I'm assuming I can see it.
Yeah, you're fairly aware of this as you sort of starting to get stuck in on it and stuck into it.
17 plus 5 Okran. 22.
Yep.
You pass and are not restrained by the web.
Oh, so this restrained. That's gonna be shit. Have I got a clear path up a tree to get
Big bitch.
to long legs?
Yeah, Dandy long legs.
Definitely to one of its legs. Yeah, to your right, you can see the.
You keep cutting out, I think, Adam.
Okay.
Might be your sensitivity. Yeah.
Yes, possibly. Let's see. Is that working? Is that alright?
Sounds alright for the moment.
For the moment, yeah.
Okay.
Let you know if
Well,
you cut out.
Yeah, we'll see. See how it goes. Just let me know. You can see a tree to your right that's not too far away. You can probably get to one of the legs from. It is still covered within web, so it'll be a strength saving throw as you move up to not get stuck to it.
That shall be fine, as I'm going to focus and flex my muscles, go into a intense focus and use my rage. As part of which now, with my instinctive pounce, I get to move up to half my speed.
Yeah.
Which is 40 feet, so I'm going to head up to that tree.
Okay.
Which is how far?
It would be about sort of 15 feet away to your right, past Grant.
You want a strength saving throw for that, or a strength check?
It would be a strength saving throw as you start to make your way up. You can feel your hands starting to stick to like the thick coating around it.
There we go.
I mean, a bit. As you head up, you can feel your hands sort of sticking to it, and with a heavy heave of pulling your hand away each time and again and doing it again. And slowly making your way up the tree. You manage to make it to a branch where you can sort of balance yourself and you can see one of the large legs sort of standing out in front of you.
That's how Toby Maguire must have felt when he got his Spidey powers. And I'm going to take the axe out and I'm going to work at it like I'm chopping down a tree.
I'm a lumberjack.
Lumberjack strikes. Make an attack roll.
Hang on a second. So I am going to use Reckless. So, my god. Great Weapon Master. Barbarian Rage. I get Divine Fury on this one. Okay.
Are you ticking off all your boxes on roll 20?
I am, yeah.
This one.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
And that does that damage that's there.
2 plus 7.
12, 24,
3 for range.
24.
Is that 2 re-rolled? Oh, it has, yeah, from a 1 to a 2. So is that what? 25, 39, 34?
34.
34.
It doesn't add up anymore, does it? It's annoying.
No, but it's got it all there and it shows you exactly what comes from what.
Yeah.
Isn't the worst.
It's easier to verify at least.
Mm-hmm.
34.
This way it splits it up in the damage types as well.
Mm-hmm.
So then with my second attack, we don't Divine Fury on this one. We are still going to Great Weapon Master. And we are going to hack. Hey,
Hack it down! Get down!
18, unfortunately, as you're hacking into it, a slight twinkle on one of the legs, and you shift your weight just too much to be able to carve through the tough exterior of this leg.
Okay. Ways don't have much else. When I run away, should that swarm have had an attack of opportunity on me, by the way?
Yes, it will have, yes. So it would be a straight roll because you was before you reckless attacked. So that would be a 13 to hit.
This is
So as it sort
not
of
often.
bites and nips at your heels, you manage to stomp past, avoiding any damage from them. As you make your way up and finish your turn, Tiny.
Yeah.
At the end of Gorgomore's turn, actually, the leg that you have been swiping at Gorgomore is going to turn and try and claw into you. It's a 30 to hit.
Just about.
Just a
Excellent.
switch.
You take 19 points of slashing damage down to 9. Tiny, what would you like to do?
How high up is she?
She's about sort of 20-25 feet for some of the body.
So this is the radius of a giant ectoform.
Okay.
Would I be able to hit these two and her without hitting Theobald?
So we'll say Gorgomore's over here up a tree. Let's keep keeping consistent. He's up a tree. I would say you would nip sort of the edges of one of her legs with that, as she has the 8 sort of spread out quite wide.
Okay. I'm gonna expend my charge from the start to do that then.
Okay.
So that's 5 charges for an insect plague. Badoo. That's 23 piercing damage on a DC 18 Constitution save. Everyone in that sphere.
You say?
Huh?
Constitution.
Yeah, Constitution.
So the big beastie gets a 27. The giant spider gets an 11. And the swarm gets a natural 1. Is it piercing damage?
Yeah, it is 23 piercing damage.
Okay.
Swarm of magical insects. Also...
Oh, part of your turn actually, you needed to make dexterity saving.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. As the webs sort of clung to your arms.
9. Am I in range of Okran?
You're within 10 feet, however, 14 is still not.
Okay.
You are restrained in the web.
Restrained.
As you reach out with the staff and summon the insect plague, you find your arms stuck and yourself slightly hoisted off the ground.
Okay. Adam,
Yes.
we don't know where we are, do we? Do we
No
assume we're
idea.
on our plane? We have no reason to think otherwise, right?
The surrounding is not too natural to you, but it could be any sort of marshy forest. There's no reason to believe that he hasn't teleported you. Although by this stage you probably wouldn't be surprised if he hadn't just teleported you.
Isn't
Yeah.
Tiny familiar with plane shift anyway?
I've used it once.
Yeah, this is a plane shift that didn't use the material components that
It was just.
It was a sphinx tapping his paw against the ground and you suddenly being somewhere else. There was no experience of sort of hurtling through nothingness in the process. But at the same time, there was no, similar to what teleport usually does, no sort of feeling of bending
Lurching.
space and lurching forward. So you're not quite sure how he transported you. You could
Okay.
suspect either way quite easily without metagaming.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. The only reason, literally the only reason I even asked that is because you said he plane shifted us. I didn't even, hadn't even registered as an option on my mind. I will bonus action turn invisible though, for now. So
Okay.
hidden step. Whoosh.
You're unable to move.
Yep. Attacks are at disadvantage, and dexterity checks are saving throws are disadvantage as well.
Yeah. At the end of Tiny's turn, his turn.
Who's you go, sorry?
Okran,
Yeah, okay.
at the beginning of your turn, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save, okay. Right, where are we? Okran. Dex save. Here it is. 15.
That includes your +5 already.
Yep.
Okay, you are restrained and are unable to move.
Fuck's sake. Okay,
Need some freedom of movement up in this sucker.
we do.
I think you have that in the crown, don't you?
I don't even know what's in the crown anymore. I completely forgot I even stored spells, so...
I think it was a freedom of movement.
Right. So, 0 was 25. Okay. Alright. Let's go with, we're gonna need this I think. I'm gonna doing a, how many people does that get? Just about 2 or higher, one each creature, so 3, 4, 5 people, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, fuck.
Don't worry about Gorgamore.
See, don't worry about Goldmore.
The bell hasn't even told.
Yeah, I'm going to level 4 Bless. As I say some words to Nuala, I'm going to bless up to 5 people. I think 2, 3, 4, 3, yeah, 5 creatures. So
With the darkness of the webs sort of surrounding you and cutting your vision a little short, you say a prayer to Nuala and allow the slight light emanating from your holy symbol to extend to.
yeah, okay. Fearbold, Judas, Tiny, fuck it, Gorgamore, and let's say Coranth as well.
So everyone but you.
Yeah.
So Theobald, Judas, Coranth, and who else?
Gorgamore and Tiny.
Everybody except Okran.
What level did you cast it at? 3rd?
4.
4. So there should be
5 people, right?
Yeah.
There should be 3 extra people, shouldn't it?
Oh yeah, because it's a first
Oh,
level.
of course, it's
yeah,
the
you
first
get 3
level.
extra.
So me as well then.
Yeah, and everyone.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so everyone's blessed.
I saw the second level under at higher levels. I assumed it was second level, but it's not. It is first. You are right. Nice. Alright. Bonus action. I'm going to
As you look creature of titanic proportions above you with legs spreading wide.
Yeah, I haven't used Radiant Soul yet, have I? Don't think so. I haven't ticked it.
We haven't done anything since we're long rested, so.
No, I've spent the level for 5th spell. I'm going to bonus action Radiant Soul as I sprout my wings and try and get an angelic form. Flight seems may be a thing here, maybe, I don't know, we'll see, we'll find out. But I'm going to pop my wings as a Radiant Soul.
As you gain your ethereal wings out of the back and spread them wide, there is a glimmer of light that everyone around can see. As you try and move around a little bit, you can feel yourself still firmly stuck to the web around you. As an FYI, you can use your action to try and break free from the webs.
Yes, okay. Well, you cast Blessed, didn't I, as an action?
Yeah. So that's the end of Okran's turn.
It is, yep.
At the start of Theobald's turn, can he make a dexterity saving throw, please? He has, and he is within the range of your aura.
Yes, Theobald. He needs it. He really does. Right. So +5.
15 plus your D4.
D4. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So 17.
17. Unfortunately, not enough.
Fucking hell!
Him swinging his arms, trying to cut through the webs around him as he's trying to move and unable, stuck into the webs.
Holy hot, guys.
On the,
Jesus! Crab, please help! Burn this shit!
Oh, that's a point. We can't see around the spell list, can we?
I'll read it off when it's his turn.
Yeah.
Could you print screen or something?
It would be on D&D Beyond, so...
Yeah,
I might be able to see it on my overlay actually.
Manage spells, prepared spells, known spells for a sorcerer.
Yeah, we can't look at his character.
Okay. Yeah, right, look, give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
Easy.
So I might be able to see it from my extension.
Don't think so.
Snipping tool.
Yeah.
Sorcerer spells.
Okay.
What would like to do.
Theobald.
What is Theobald? Ow. Sorry.
Does he have disadvantage on his attacks?
He would, and he's currently on the ground, so he would be attacking a spider, if anything.
Okay.
You can see the web twitching as it's attached to the back of his plate mail, keeping him unable to move at all. What's he doing?
I suppose he'll break out of it.
Okay.
Which
So make a strength check.
with a D4? No.
Non-checks.
Check, yeah.
Although I will check that.
15.
Fairy tale theme music.
With a 15, he is unfortunately not strong enough to break himself free from the
Okay.
bonus action.
Yeah. No. No bonus action. So that's him done.
Okay, at the top of the round is Judas.
I will attack the spider.
Okay, reaching out to one of the legs in front of you, you lunge forward trying to find a weak point. Reach forward and manage to successfully. You can feel as you sort of plunge your sword in that despite the magical nature of your weapon, if it wasn't as effective at damaging creatures as it was, even this might be resisted. It seems to do as much as you're expecting.
As in, if it wasn't a magical weapon, I don't think it would do anything, or not much at all.
Or perhaps even a lesser magical item.
Okay.
But maybe +1 weapons won't do as much.
I can't hear Alex. You're so quiet.
So maybe +1 weapons probably wouldn't work.
Yeah. 22 to hit.
That's all I've got. So.
22 hits.
I mean, that sort of just attacked with isn't a +1, so I imagine a +1 would do more. What's the best space? 13 damage.
Yours is D6, so you're guaranteed at least +1 anyway.
What do you mean?
If you roll a D6 and then the roll you get is a 1, so you're going to do at least 1 extra damage.
Yeah, but no, I mean, the actual weapon isn't a +1 weapon, so it's just a normal quality, yeah, like a magic weapon. It's not a +1. Yeah, not about like the how much extra damage it is. I mean about the fact that a +1 is better than a not +1. Understand?
I mean, I get your point, but you've got a chance to do an extra 6,
Yeah,
whereas I need to do 1.
Yeah, but it's not about the amount of damage. He's saying if it's resistant or not. Alex was saying that, you know, a +1 might be resisted. I'm saying it won't be resisted because this isn't even a +1.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not about the amount of damage we're doing. Okay. It's about whether it be resisted on the level of magic.
As you strike in with your vicious short sword, you can see the nature of the impact. It seems to cut into it, but not as deeply as you'd imagine.
Okay, so weaker magical weapons are better. Right. Yeah, that's end of 10.
Okay, at the end of your turn, the spider is going to reach down with one of its claws and try and strike at Tiny. Advantage? Framed?
Do you get advantage from being restrained?
Yeah, if you're restrained, so it's advantage in attacking you. That's a 31 to hit.
I'm assuming it can see me, yeah?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
You take 17 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
Make a concentration check for your insect. Or is that not concentration?
It is 24.
Easily passed.
Dude, if that wasn't concentration, it lasts 10 minutes. Oof. That's a lot of bugs.
So let's have a look at what meta magics Baranth has. He has quickened, twinned, and subtle spell. It's Karanth's turn. What would everyone like him to do?
What does those things do?
So quickened swaps a spell to a bonus action. Twinned, if there's a spell that targets one creature, twin it to second range with the same spell.
So.
But it only works if you can only have one target to begin with.
Oh, okay.
And not himself.
And yeah, not himself. And then subtle spell is you can you cast your spells without any somatic or verbal component.
Yeah, so it can be sneaky. Do we think he would chain lightning at this point? He could hit all 4 of them with it.
If someone rolls a d20 dexterity saving at the start of his turn,
I'll do it.
he would have a plus
16.
+7 and a d4 from Okran.
He's got +7 dex save.
And he is in range.
Is he?
Yeah, he has proficiency in dex saves.
So that's 27? 30, wait, 30?
No, so 21, 25. 25? +7, so 32.
Yeah.
So Karanth easily manages to avoid being restrained in the webs, taking the blessing from Okran as a just a bonus, you know. As he's free and sort of looking around between him and everyone else, obscured and just sort of almost figures in the mist, but he can see the webs twitching of people that are stuck. So it's sort of, what would you like to do? He could chain lightning and try and get all the swarms and the giant spider as well as the big one. Or he's quite experienced at burning webs. He might try and catch her with a fireball and try and burn at the same time.
What do people think?
Although it's unlikely he'd be able to do that without hitting someone. Especially
he would actually pass the opportunity to chain lightning.
They look to do the most damage in the most effective way possible. Ineffective way possible. Sorry.
I mean, lightning is gonna do a number. Hopefully.
So what level would he cast his chain lightning at? It's a 6th level, he's 1/7 and 1/8 level slot.
I'd say he'd probably do it at 6. I don't think he'd go too silly.
And also the upping of the spell slots, all it does is give you 1 extra target, he doesn't need to.
Okay, fair enough.
It doesn't increase damage, it increases leaps.
1 target and then 3 bolts to
Yeah.
each of the creatures. So every one of the enemies needs to make a save.
It says the target can be a creature or an object. Does that mean it could target like the webs around someone?
Yeah, it could do, yeah.
I think it would just nuke the spiders though, right?
Does the spider webs feel wet?
Electrified webs.
Moist. There is a glistening to them. They feel more tacky and sticky than lubricated.
that's a little more gross, to be honest.
Yeah, talk about lubricated when there's a web coming from that big old bitches.
Comes to our own natural lubricants.
Never say again, please, Dan.
Sorry, did you not hear me? I'll say it again. Sorry.
So, he's going to target the big beastie at least. Do you think you'd attack the webs or just the two swarms and the giant spider?
The swarms.
Okay, is it con or dex? It is dexterity saving. Rolls a 28 on the dex save. The giant spider gets a 12. Swarm 1 gets a 17. And Swarm 2 gets a 17 as well. So the giant spider and the two swarms. Does someone want to roll 10d8 for me?
Go on, Alex.
Which one?
Yeah.
Why me?
You've done the other rolls for the turn so far. Why not?
Your turn of being Karan.
That's why.
You do. It's not too bad. I think that's close to average.
Isn't the average 50?
With 36 is exactly enough. And easily enough to fry the giant spider as it turns over and you see its legs just sort of curl in. You can see it immediately start to shrink as well. Not rapidly, but you can see it starting to just sort of diminish in size.
The big bitch ended the turn in the insect plate to take damage from it.
She hasn't had a turn since you did it.
Yeah. She hit me in the face.
Yeah, it's a legendary action.
Oh, I thought you said it was her turn when she did that.
No, at the end of someone else's turn, she smacked you.
Okay.
She goes after Corinth.
Okay.
So that's 18, so... That's his action. Any bonus action? He might be tempted to quicken try and burn some of the webs away.
At least to free himself up.
He's not stuck.
But you'd have to try and save again next turn, right?
Can he move out of it?
He's within the webs, yeah. He could try and move out of it, yeah. The area is not too thick. Obviously, the further he goes, the more the lightly come into it. But it's pretty hard to miss the giant thing above you. So he'd probably try and move out of the cube. I'm just having a look. Quicken uses 2 sorcery points and he's got 14 at the moment. So I'd say he probably would use 2 to quicken a fireball.
Does he have to pick like a certain person to try and help, or?
Yeah, with the thickness of the webs around you, with a firebolt, he thinks he could clear maybe a 5-foot cube, so it'd be about enough for one person.
We're just gonna try and free them, guys.
Probably Theobald.
I reckon he'd try and save Okran.
I love you too.
Well, I don't think he has any faith that Theobald's do anything. He cares about keeping him alive. And I think you have enough faith in Tiny to turn into a fire element and get out.
That was a thought. But the next thought was, is this going to spread?
Wildfire.
Yeah, while everyone's in it.
Make an attack roll for the fireball.
Chaos. What's the modifier?
Just roll a d20. I'll find the modifier now.
Natural 19.
Plus 10 on the spell attack. Roll 3d10. It's close to getting his next weapon in that, actually.
I got 10 on 3d10.
As the
I'm on fire.
fire licks into the webs, and you can see a few threads, a few strands sort of catch light and burn away, but not enough to break you free. The fire worked, but not quite well enough to actually clear the space enough for Okran to be set loose. So that's action, bonus action, and that other. So I think that'll be his turn done. The end of his turn, the big beastie is going to lunge down. Probably Okran this time. Try to test and to get the gauge the level of everyone here with advantage. Instead of a natural 1, we have a where is it? The 29 to hit.
29? No. Yes, it does.
You take 17 points of slashing damage.
Or con save?
No con save.
Okay. 17 points of slash. Take it.
Concentration, though.
Yes, I do need concentration of DC 10.
With bless.
Yep, with bless.
And plus 5. There's only one thing.
Don't need it
Screwed
anymore.
you
I
here.
can't fucking fail anyway.
You can.
Oh, that
Yeah,
one.
that's what
Yeah.
natural one.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's the end of your turn. On initiative 20.
Fucking hell. Just trying to sort Christmas Day out. This lockdown was a bitch.
I would like everyone restrained
Yep.
to make an intelligence saving throw.
What?
You what?
We didn't free we didn't free me in the end, did we?
Nope.
No.
Right.
So there's the 3 of you.
That gets a D4 in it. So I got 12. Fearball.
21.
Okran's a 12. Fearball gets a 21. That's a D4. Fucking hell, Fearball's a fire.
Because of all the buffs he's been given.
24.
Soon.
It'd be better
So,
than me.
I got 26, technically.
26.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Well, I got 12.
Tiny and Theobald managed to resist flash. You get the
Flash.
impression of a short burst of memories. Someone, as you're introducing yourself to them, another quick flash as you're looking in the mirror with the eyes within the Church of Noala. Another flash. Now, where would Okran consider home currently?
It would be the keep.
I was going to say, I was thinking initially that within
Yeah.
the house of the Order of Protectors, but by now probably the
I've got a new home now, and I'm building my own chapel, so I would say
a flash of you as you walking towards the keep near Evermond, and finally a flash of the Sphinx standing above you, tapping its paw against the ground, and you suddenly arriving within this lair.
That last one, you said Sphinx, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm arriving in this
Flash of the creature that you were talking to
Yeah.
before into this misty place.
Okay.
That's the lair action.
Do I not? Well, I'm just arriving.
No, it's just those brief flashes of
Okay,
memory
so-
come unbidden to you.
Alright, so nothing else happens.
Stick to it. It doesn't seem to.
Okay, fine. Something has, but yeah, alright.
Oh no.
Right.
You hear
Okran-
a
Okran's
shrill.
shitty memory is being erased.
Good, take my old ones.
Interesting.
Oh, fuck.
As it's now her turn, so at the beginning of her turn, take it. The insect plague range.
Insect plague, sorry. Not in range or in range?
It's in range of her. Does she take the beginning of the turn?
She, at the end of her turn.
At the end, okay.
So she can move out if she wanted, is the gist.
Cool.
So I need a constitution save through.
It's not the end of her turn, it's the beginning of her turn. I was just
What?
checking.
Yeah, but I thought she
We'll
just finished
check
her
that.
turn.
No, that was her lair action. So now
She
it's her turn.
bit
on
him as
19.
well.
Yeah, that was her legendary action. There's lair actions, legendary actions.
She's a mad ass motherfucker. We're at that level now where it matters. Shit.
Sam's dying.
I am, literally.
Don't do it.
You can do it then. Don't fucking die.
I feel better now, thank you.
Excellent. So on her turn, we're going to see if she
Oh
does.
no.
She's not using at the moment because she's got 3 people restrained. And with her movement, you can see 2 of the legs at the back left-hand side past where you can see Gorgomore. You see them start to turn end over end, and you see Tiny being lifted up about 10 feet into the air, starting to be wrapped more enveloped within the web. She starts to pull you towards her lair. For her actions, she is
No. I just had the idea of plane shifting her to the abyss. Get out of here, bitch! Don't think it'd work, but damn, that'd be. Go back to the Sphinx. We got rid of her. What'd you do?
You dumped her in another plane.
We dumped her in the abyss. Is she dead? No.
She is going to make a claw attack against
Against who?
Who?
for a 21 to hit on
Yes.
Theobald.
Okay.
Ah, Theobald.
Yeah, that hits.
No, what is that? He takes 13 points of slashing damage.
I'm going to react and take that.
Okay. At that, she lunges forward and attempts to Tiny.
You keep cutting out, Adam.
She's going to try and bite Tiny as she's pulling you up towards her. She's going to lunge down with her
On the bar.
more.
On the bar.
It's a 30 to hit.
It doesn't hit. No. I think it hits.
You get pulled up an extra 5 feet for lying.
Wait, yo, whoa.
You take 20 points of piercing damage.
Oh boy.
Constitutions.
And a con save.
Yeah, and I need to get some big dice out. Bear with it.
Oh, nice.
29.
Plus D4 plus 5.
29.
You're not. I'm nowhere near you anymore, Dan. I've been dragged him in the air.
Ah, okay.
However, it is a 32. I hope that passes. Do we think she's rather intelligent, guys?
Yes.
Okay.
She's ancient and she certainly seems to know her shit.
Yeah. I won't try and feeble-mind it then.
You can still try. If it gets through, then game over.
I don't know about that, because it's still like a feral beast. Probably go after us still.
So you take 37 down to 18 for passing.
Yep.
Uh,
Ooh.
Poison damage.
Okie dokie. I don't think I have anything special with that, so.
She's then going to use her third. And she's going to lunge at Judas, poking her in the side recently. Straight attack roll because he's not restrained. It's a 16 to hit.
Fucking hell.
That misses.
As you nimbly dodge out of the way as she sort of just towards you. At the end of her turn, Gorgomore, your turn.
Okie dokie. Is her leg still next to me?
It's shifted a little bit, but not to the point where you don't think you can reach it. As much as you've hurt her, she doesn't retracting anything just yet.
Am I close enough to be able to help cut Tiny down with an attack?
You could probably jump towards him.
Don't worry about me.
Although that would put you within the web. At the moment, as you've climbed it, you could maybe try and jump a couple of trees over and try and cut these threads that are pulling him up.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to try and help everybody out instead. And I'm going to use my bonus action, if I can find where on earth it is, and use my zealous present and a burst of radiant light and release a battle cry. And up to 10 other creatures of my choice within 60 feet that can hear me gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of my next turn. And with that burst, I am going to hack away at her legs again.
You see her turn her face in surprise, unleash your giant cry, and start swinging towards her legs to make an attack roll. You have advantage, don't you?
I do.
Without reckless.
I certainly do.
It's your choice whether you still recklessly attack anyway, as Gorgomore is wont to do.
I mean, I probably would. Either way, 14's not going to do it.
Unfortunately, not as the leg shift trunk to the next, and you just sort of miss, carving into air.
And the next one incoming. To bring the axe back around, and that's a 17 for a miss again as well. Yay!
D4s, don't forget.
You do get
Get D4s and your.
the D4 is worth it on the second one.
There we go.
Yeah.
And that hits. And remembering the blessing of Nawala, place the blade
Yes, Noala gives
a
you.
bit further and
41 damage.
nice.
You're welcome.
That's almost max rolls across the board, that.
Do it then. Nice.
Yep.
So that's action, that's bonus action. Any move?
I'm going to stay firmly where I am if I'm within jumping distance of Tiny so I can rescue him if I need to.
I think the guys in the middle are a bit struggling right now.
At the end of Gorgomore's turn, you see her start to spew out some green bile-looking liquid, which starts to run down the reaching tiny Okran and Theobald.
Oh god.
You each take 18 points of poison damage.
We don't get a save.
No, you just take the damage.
Yeah, I'll just check something.
18, yeah?
Yeah, who takes it?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
You see some people gonna die.
No, avoid have anything to say about it.
Do you?
Custom roll tiny 63.
What? The D&D Beyond's custom rolls now come through onto Roll20. So you can use D&D Beyond's rolling if you want. I was just rolling dice. It popped up.
So Tiny takes 63 points
Whoa,
of
whoa, 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 whoa,
damage.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
I don't even know you do that.
I didn't know. I didn't want to pop it through for you guys because I thought it'd bug you. So I was like, oh, I'll just do this. And then it popped up on D&D Beyond.
And
Really bad roll.
What is it? 7 average. You got 12 dice.
Yeah.
So that's the end of Gorgomore's turn. She needed a Constitution saving throw for Hending.
I need to do one for yeah, bless.
28.
I need to do one for bless. Hang on.
Let's say 30 on the Constitution saving damage.
I got
Wait,
that
she's
for
making
20.
Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, because she was in the plague.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, we needed
So
to
that
do
would have
something
been
too.
12 damage.
Retroactively applying it.
My second net 20 today.
Nice. With the end of Gorgomore's turn, it is Tiny's.
Is it really? Can I see above her at all?
You can see sort of the bulk of her above you.
No, as in, can I see the sky above her?
Above her seems to be thick canopy of leaves.
So I wouldn't be able to cast Cool Lightning.
It's quite enclosed down here. See, to draw a lightning cloud down.
It needs to be 10 feet tall and 60 foot radius.
Is there any limit on how set it?
When you cast the spell, choose a point you can see. The storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that's 10 feet tall, 60 foot cloud centered on a point you can see within range directly above you. The spell fails if you can't see a point in the air where the storm cloud could appear. For example, if you were in a room that can't accommodate the cloud.
Make a perception check with disadvantage. Advantage on something, it would be a straight roll.
17.
With a 17, yeah, you can see there's canopy leaves sort of overlapping each. But there is a space above her where you can definitely sort of see enough to conjure your lightning.
I'm gonna conjure a 6th level Cool Lightning above her.
Okay, as you're rolled arm over arm and restrained, being dragged up toward you, eyes flash blue for half a second as the echo of thunder rumbles into the
And a bolt of lightning hits her in the back of the fucking head.
with a bright flash of blue light. What save is that?
That is a dexterity.
That's a 23.
That is a pass. So it is a half of 35.
What's the 5?
What is the 5? Oh, that's the if it's stormy lightning.
Yeah. Okay.
If it's stormy, do this much more.
I'm sure we asked that last time.
Yeah.
Sure what's that?
What the fuck is that?
35 damage. Very nice.
And as the lightning cracks, if she would look back down, she would just see nothing, because I've turned it to an air elemental. and popped out of her web.
You unable to be restrained?
I'm immune to the restrain condition. And the grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, unconscious, and exhaustion.
As you tap into an air elemental, you can see the taut webs pulling you, just twang and release you, and you can see the arms just sort of rapidly, but much faster than you was expecting for a second.
Yeah. I know I'm in its reach, aren't I?
Oh yes.
Then I shall just move a bit closer to Okran, because I know of Okran's ability. I'm going to go within 10 feet of Okran, but still be like above the floor.
So you are a 10-foot air element.
I'm a large air elemental, yes.
Yeah.
Look at that, Chungus.
Get me out of here!
Yeah. So
however, my health is a lot lower.
Okran, it's your turn.
Oh God. Are we within striking distance of this thing where we are now?
You're not. You're on the ground.
Okay.
Maybe half a foot above the ground, being restrained by these webs.
So I'm gonna break out of it if I can. Strength check.
Oh, Tiny, did you make a concentration check
For what?
for taking the poison damage for your
I
insect?
did, but then I also dropped that spell anyway.
Okay, fine.
Because concentration.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'll get rid of this now. Use him as a.
Fuck's sake.
He's my little. Oh, actually. Oop.
Your little simulacrum.
I have a little simulacrum that I use for tokens.
Don't forget you've got advantage on attacks and saving throws until my next turn.
Yeah, but this is a check.
Are you trying to break free here?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, as you sort of reach around, you find yourself only entangled.
Oh no! I found my only one weakness.
Rolling bad.
Getting stuck. Bonus action.
Any bonus action?
Yes, I'm gonna go. Fearbold. You can get out. Use it. Now Alec will give you strength to break from this, and I'll give him a bardic inspiration dice.
Okay.
Because he's gonna struggle like a bitch.
I believe that's action, bonus action. It's Theobald's turn.
Yeah, he's going to attempt to break out of it. Fuck's sake, that's all.
Looks back to Okran and he's like, not today.
No, not today. He has no bonus action. No, that's it. That's it done. Wow, we're doing everything, guys.
Okay, Judas, it's your turn.
Jesus Christ.
I will attack the spider.
Make an attack roll.
$16 to hit.
With advantage.
Oh,
And the D4.
oh, a D4.
You hit with a 22 though. So. The echoes of Gorgomor's bellowing battle cry ringing in your mind. You manage to find the weak point, carving cleanly in with your frostbrand sword, getting 46 points of damage.
And
Nice. Switching hands to the vicious shorts. With advantage again. Hit.
first time.
3 22s.
Both tens.
The Gorgomor's the converter. Judas is just much like a road. Just doesn't roll low. You carve in with your vicious weapon. You feel again this most resistance as you're striking through the leg of the creature. So it's action, bonus action. Would you like to move at all?
No. Stick where I am. Yeah, and I'll end my turn.
Okay. Karanth's turn. What do we think he would do?
Try again, I think.
20 from the web condition at least.
Try and get us out.
He's not going to be able to get you out other than with a fireball. You? As he would have to use something like fireball.
So what's the other guy think?
I reckon he probably firebolt to get him out.
So he's got firebolt, fireball, wall of fire. Just seeing us because he's got his fire staff. I'm just seeing what that gives him.
That's true, actually. He did say to me that he would probably try and wall of fire around the group.
That was what he was on about. Thinking it would hit it above us, right?
And keep the spiders out.
Let's read wall of fire. It has to be on a solid surface within range. It is 20 feet high.
You can make a ringed wall of 20-foot diameter.
Yeah.
Here he is. Boom.
Move him. Oh, it doesn't display over the.
No, it doesn't go over.
If you right
Is
click
it
on
20
him,
foot?
if you right
Radius
I
click,
don't
of
have
20
those
foot diameter.
controls. Yeah.
I was to say, Adam, if you right click on him, you should be able to move him to the top.
Yeah, it doesn't move the aura.
It doesn't
above
move
an
your
image.
aura. That's pretty shitty.
No. It's just the token that goes above it. It's a 10-foot radius. It's a 20-foot diameter.
Ah. Wait, no, it says diameter. 10 foot. That's a 10-foot diameter, according to D&D Beyond, for Roll20.
On D&D Beyond, that's 20-foot radius.
Yeah, that is radius, right, you're right, but on Roll20, that's what it thinks is a 20-foot diameter.
Oy vey. Right, give me a second. I shall make a.
So it would be what?
So it'd be like
Is
that.
that right? Ah, yeah, because this has got me as the origin point as well.
Yeah.
So it'd be what? There
That
we go. 7.5 foot. That's 7.5 foot diameter. Quite a bit.
So you could probably do that so that it catches the webs around. Yeah. How people like it to be placed, basically. Like, to free Okran and Theobald, it has to play their space a little bit, even if it doesn't touch them. So it's sort of that side, or then over this side and getting the tree underneath Judas, possibly catching him. Can people hear me?
Yes.
Do you want a fireball?
Fireball.
Fireball, you would have to hit people, right, to get it to...
Yeah.
Did you say that would hit me?
No, if he was putting it over here, it would hit you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But if he's sort of placing it over here, it's not quite going to.
Yeah.
Because you're obviously 25 feet up as well, so you're a
Yeah.
wall of flame. So you're going to get some warm feet, but it's not going to be sort of damaging.
That's going to hit Fearball, isn't it?
It's going to pass through his space without hitting him.
Okay.
So sort of close enough to try and catch the. That's what I'm saying. With like this radius here, it can pass close enough to try and catch the webs. But then obviously it's going to hit Tiny.
Oh yeah, I'm within 10 foot of Okran, aren't I?
Yeah. I mean, you may have moved a little differently, but
What about
you were staying
over here
relatively
somewhere?
close.
The only thing I can think is lightning and then target the webs as well.
I mean, if he moves it over, he can sort of get you, Okran.
Because there's not actually any big spiders harassing us at the moment, is there?
No, they're all sort of skittering around on the sidelines.
Which he
If you look
probably
out, actually, as an air elemental, you would see that quite a throng of them around.
Yeah.
Many hundreds just sort of dangling from little threads of silk on the trees around you, and almost a sea of movement beneath the mist.
Yeah.
None crawling up and attacking you, actually doing any damage. To mighty heroes such as yourselves. So the choices are this or a fireball. What do we want to do for Corinth?
No, just fireball.
How healthy does Theobald?
Not. 25.
I'd say he would probably wall of fire. Seeing Theobald that unhealthy.
It's gonna hit me, yeah?
It will hit you, yeah. It just hits you when it appears, I think.
Uh-huh.
No, when the wall appears, each creature within its area... You save on the normal wall, but you can't try and save on the wall when it exists. So you can't run through it and pretend that you can dodge running through it. You have advantage on the saving throw as well.
Yep, I'm still going to have to make a save against losing concentration though.
So it's 24 points of fire damage on a fail.
Hang on, it doesn't calculate this shit. Hang on. Plus... 10.
Plus, is that plus 5?
Then that'll be plus... Still got the advantage?
Yeah, because Gorgomor's... Oh, is it until the end of your next turn, Gorgomor?
Yeah, until my next turn.
And a d4 as well.
Was that last round or this round?
I haven't had an attack since I used it.
Okay, yeah, we're in... Yeah, so you still have it. So... 23, 28, 29. So you take 12 points of fire damage.
Now make a Constitution saving throw.
With advantage.
So... There we go. How much damage?
12 points of fire damage.
You turn into one of them flaming tornadoes.
So you pass that, you would see with that amount of damage, there is enough to start to cinder and burn the that are straining Okran and Theobald.
Yeah.
You are no longer restrained.
Yeah, well, both of us.
Yep. Take the webs off of you. That's the end of Currant's turn. He will have the wall facing outward, so the big.
So is the wall where the red circle is, yeah?
The red circle is, yeah. I'll make a save for her as well as the column of flame sort of catches the underside as she's stooping down and just having hit Tiny. She would get caught. The natural 20 on the save should only take the 12 points of saving it though. Currant's turn, you would see one of the Buddhas. This one quite a hairy tarantula. And become giant.
How far is the hot side? It's 10 feet, right?
Turn.
5 feet.
She is going to. Is it at the start or the end of? Ends its turn within 10 feet of that side. She is going to start adjusting herself and moving her legs away from. Each of them would leave your reaches if you want to make an opportunity attack.
Sorry, who? Sorry?
Gorgamore and Judas.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still cutting out now, then, Adam.
Sorry. Gorgamore and
Just
Judas.
Sounded fun to me.
And if you want to use your reaction, you don't have to.
D4.
And
Right.
advantage.
Oh, advantage.
I think 21 hits anyway, but you can get 20.
A crit.
Fucking 19. Yeah, 21.
You're consistent, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
You didn't turn on all your things for it either. Go on.
I don't think I can turn on Great Weapon Master for reactions.
Ah.
I think Great Weapon Master you can. I think it's Reckless you can't.
Is it?
I think so, yeah. It's when you attack with a heavy weapon. For Great Weapon Master.
It's up to you whether you'll let me have it or not.
I'll let you have it. You would have if you thought you could.
You are pretty consistent like that.
Yeah, like unless you've missed quite a lot and you actively not doing it. The arse.
Before you make a melee attack with a heavy weapon you're proficient with, yeah, okay, you can.
Yeah, I think it's Reckless where it says like at the you make
On your turn.
Yeah. 19, so that's 21, so that hits. Judas.
Alright. A fully sneak attack this turn, so yeah. Just 2d6 plus 6. $11 damage.
Okay. Straight towards you, see the massive leg start to move away from you. So you'll find a resting place on another tree over about 15 feet up as the entirety of this creature raises itself about 10 feet up you. One by one in concert to lift this creature up above you. The one exception being the leg that Gorgamore managed to strike with his attack. If you want to calculate what dice you're rolling for that.
Over
Yeah, I'm
9,000.
gonna have to roll separately, aren't I?
Yeah, because it's not.
It's not taken into account everything, is it?
So it's added you 2 bonus crit ones, but you've both got 3s. So you've got your normal dice, your crit dice, your 2, your what is it, reckless, your Orcish and your barbarian critical dice. So, do you want to use your feet?
No, not right now.
Yeah, kicker.
But with Sentinel, would that stop her leg from moving?
It does stop that leg from moving, yeah. Can you? I think you can re-roll one of those 2s. Oh no, it came up with a 7. That's all right.
Yeah,
So,
I think it has rolled everything, hasn't it?
yeah, I think it has. It just low rolls.
Is Divine Fury on there?
The 2d12 must be the brutal critical and the half-orc crit.
Yeah. Okay, so you got 9, 17, so it's 26 plus
10.
10. Okay. And that includes...
Would it not have Divine Fury, or is it considered like your turn?
Once a turn.
Okay.
17, 26, 36 damage in total, yeah?
Sounds right.
As you strike down, the axe cleaves clean through one of the... you can see her recoil in pain a little bit, scowl towards you. As she does so, you are sort of watching her adjust and lift herself up. I would like everyone to make a wisdom saving throw. This is against being charmed, so if you have advantage on, then you have advantage.
I don't do these very well.
You still have advantage, right?
Oh
no.
Gorgomore's turn, yep.
Oh no, God, what?
And we get bless on this as well, don't we? 'Cause it's
Oh
saving throw.
wow. I rolled a 2 and a 3. We're all rolling so hot.
Start rolling, please. Alright. 23 plus D4. Ah. So Okran gets a 26 for your bold. Uh, 21.
So Dan rolls well and the rest of us roll like shit.
I think mine's still a 23.
So Okran got a
26.
So you pass. Gorgomore got
4.
So you fail. Judas got 23 plus
24.
24. You pass. Tiny got a 23.
23, yeah.
Okay, so you pass. Theobald got
21.
so 26 because he's next to you.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
so
you just
Gorgomore is the only one. The hypnotic pattern of the constellations on the as you are incapacitated and have a speed of 0.
Back.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, hang on.
You stand slack-jawed, looking up at it.
Potatoes.
She is then going to unleash another web of hairs. This time trying to spool over Tiny, Theobald and Judas. As you see her 2 front arms closest to her face rapidly sort of turn over and over like a textile mill, spooling this out before releasing it on top of you.
Does it go through me?
It does, yes, as the air form of you just sort of shimmers and adjusts, the webs just hanging through you. her lifting herself up. The giant spider is going to try and take a... 14 to hit? No, 13 to hit. His AC is...
Didn't the giant spider enter the wall of fire's danger zone?
It hasn't ended his turn yet.
It's when it enters it for the first time. Or ends its turn there.
I thought that was just the wall.
The wall of fire is 10 foot out towards it, right?
Yeah, so one side of the wall, when you cast a spell, selected when you cast a spell, deals 5d8 damage to each creature that ends its turn. A creature also takes the damage when it enters the wall for the first time.
Oh, the wall, yeah, the entire wall.
Or ends its turn there.
I read enters the wall as in, like, its area.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Which is a good point. Someone make a saving throw against the hypnotic pattern for Karan. It's a wisdom saving throw. He has advantage 4, but not.
Pretty sure he passes with 19.
So for a wisdom saving throw, he roll a d4. Okay, he does pass. So he's not in. So she wouldn't actually spool her, seeing the wall of fire and knowing that that's going to burn away a lot of the webs that she was trying to catch people with. She will instead lunge and bite it.
Bite who?
27 to hit.
Who's that?
Judas.
Is there 27 to hit?
Yep.
Yep, that will hit.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
With advantage.
And a d4.
Sure. Sorry, 25.
You pass. You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Sorry, what?
You take 10 points of piercing damage from the bite. 25, 32. Down to 19.
Wait, what?
19 points of poison damage.
Okay, so 10 and then 10 plus, so 29 altogether.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do half that with thingamajiggy.
Is that evasive maneuver or whatever it is?
Yeah, so I just can't remember the actual name, but let's just double check.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I remember what it is.
Yeah. So
Uncanny
be
dodge. That's the one.
Yeah, 14 then, run it.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
14 damage.
She's then going to Chloric Caranth. For a 25 to hit. He takes 17 points of damage. Someone roll a concentration check.
As a heads up, would Karanth have flown up? So he wouldn't have been on the floor for the spider to get him.
Probably not with how close she is.
It is. Good point.
He passes his concentration check.
I just remembered he had wings.
Yeah. And she's also going to try and claw the wind element that is tiny. Trying to.
Is this her turn? Oh, it is her turn. Is that correct?
Yeah. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Is it magical piercing or slashing damage?
It does count as magical.
Okay.
You take 21 points of slashing damage.
Oh boy.
Concentration check. With advantage. With a d4 with a +5. Try to get that 1 in 400.
7. So what do I... Hang on. 7, 2, 5. 7. 28.
28 passes.
I have 18 with just practice there.
That's
Okay.
a turn. Gogomore, your turn.
I just get a wisdom save at the end of my turn, don't I?
You do, yeah. Shit.
I failed.
I mean, brain
you,
mind.
you don't get a save either, actually, looking at it.
Do I not?
No, it's, yeah. Someone else has to shake you out of your stupor.
Okay, fair enough.
Still incapacitated. End of Gorgomore's turn. She's going to lunge a... Straight attack. Natural 20.
Okay, I got whoa.
You didn't hear.
Who?
Adam?
Huh?
At who?
We didn't hear.
Okran.
Okran.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Sorry, I'm trying to react and I'm struggling to hear sometimes.
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah, it's my mic not picking stuff.
Yeah.
You on push to talk, Adam, or something?
No, I'm on a laptop, not the headset they use. You take 29 points of slashing damage. And
And a con check. Just trying to think whether I want to react to that or not. Is she within 30 feet of me?
Not really.
No? Okay.
Parts of her are, so if you need to target a part, you can.
What's she hit me with her feet?
Yeah,
Okay.
a big claw.
Kicked you in the face.
No, I'm not going to rebuke. No, okay, so con. So what's that? That was 20. So roll this, roll that, roll that. And 1d4.
How much damage did she do to you?
How much damage did she do to me again? I don't think she did
28.
So 16. I got 18.
Pass. It would have been
16.
14.
No, it's 14. Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, you pass.
Yeah, cool.
Tiny, it's your turn.
I'm going to move out the wall. Can I move into the centre of the wall? Because I know how it works.
You can do, but... Yeah, because you're already starting it.
Yeah,
So
I'm in it. So
bring
I'm
it
not
for
going
the
to
first
through it,
time.
I'm just going out of it.
Yeah.
because it was spawned on me.
Yeah. So you can move into the center of it if you want.
Yeah. And I'm going to bring down the cold lightning.
Okay. Looking up and focusing into your...
Fuck that bitch.
Fuck the bitch.
that's
Dexterity.
21.
41 lightning damage. Down to 20. Wait, 21? Because it's in our favour?
21, yeah.
Yeah.
21.
And then I'm going to combat wild shape because fuck am I hurt.
How bad though? Because I could very rarely see HP.
I'm at 57 hit points out of 90.
Oh, so you are updating that, okay.
Yeah. I have been, yeah.
Oh yeah, for fuck. Hang on, I'm updating now.
I'm going to use a 4th level spell slot.
Okay.
I don't get any bonuses to this, do I? It's just... Oh! 8,
Just
8.
the 48.
Oh.
Nice.
I get 23 hit points back. And take me up to 80.
Nice.
Yeah. Knowing that the wind, Nah. So I'm gonna...
At the end of Tiny's turn, it's Okran's turn. You see a wall of fire surround you.
Yes. And is there a big carapace above me?
Yes. But it's sort of in the distance now with the barely hanging on. Above you, you can just see the twinkling of the stars. Maybe sort of 35 feet above you.
Okay. The bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Fearbold. Level 1. So 8 healing to Fearbold.
Okay.
That's my bonus, my movement. I'm going to move 30 feet up. I take it I can't get within range of that, so I will action dash. Would I get into range then? If I dashed?
So what are you trying to do, sorry?
Trying to fly up to meet her underbelly.
Have you pressed your wings?
I have, yeah, I did my wings when I first got...
You did, yes, when you were stuck, didn't you? Yeah.
So
just roll a d20.
I will roll a d20 for you, no worries.
As you're flying up, battling through the last remnants of...
Fuck off!
Unfortunately, you don't manage to make it into... with your first movement, so you might have to dash.
I would like to dash then.
Okay, you give yourself a burst of... belly of this particular beast.
Okay, so that's my action, my move, and my bonus done.
Yep.
So
The end of your turn, Theobald.
Theobald will... Yeah.
Ring of fire around you.
Yeah. He looks, sees Okran as he just casts some holy magics over him. Hang on a minute, I've just dropped internet. Can you still hear me? Yep.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, well, I just had something weird happen. Right, okay, so Theobald, what's Theobald going to do? He's like, he's seen Okran cast holy magics on him. He's going to take in his stride, and he's going to Radiant Soul himself. Pop his Asimir wings. As he pops his Asimir wings...
It's an action for him, isn't it?
It is, yes. And he is going to go straight up as well. Would you like a d20?
Okay.
So the only one on the floor is the one who has wings naturally.
Yeah. Did you want me to roll a d20, Adam, to see if he gets through?
Yeah, to see if he manages to make it.
Yeah.
The creature and it's just his movement.
10, a lot better than what I got.
Unfortunately, still not quite managing to get into range. He's sort of 10 feet away.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. He does not. He
With
does not
wings
have a bonus.
glowing.
He does not have a bonus.
Okay, the end of Theobald's turn. Judas.
Judas.
Is she still in range for me to attack her?
No, she moved her legs out of range last, which is why you got the
Oh.
opportunity to attack.
Yeah. Can I get to them still with the on the tree I'm on?
She's moved them over to sort of. So you could run along the branch of this current.
Yeah.
Try and hop over to another tree.
Yeah, I'll try and do that.
Okay.
Yeah, try to stay in the trees and get to it.
Yeah, I'd say it's an acrobatics check because you're. Cheers.
E6.
The recent loss of the fear of heights coming in clutch. You dash across and find yourself face to face with perched against the thick trunk of this tree.
Yes. And I will attack. Do I get advantage? Google. I don't know. Google was not using its
I
fingers.
think so. Yeah, it was only a 1 round thing. Make a strength saving throw.
Strength. Oh, 1d4.
As you lunge towards the leg and critically fail in trying to, your grip is almost lost on your sword as it tangles in a bit of. But you manage to pull it free enough to keep the sword in hand.
Nice. Got it. And my second attack. Can I attack with the same weapon again? Because I haven't hit with it yet. Or do I still have to use the other?
I think it's an offhand attack, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever's in your other hand.
Why don't you do an Arya Stark style weapon swap?
Yeah.
Yeah. 4. No, that isn't how you type that at all. Okay, so 22 to hit.
It's better
22.
than my smash roll 209.
22 hits.
Yeah.
No.
So, where's my mouse? There it is. 9, 6 plus 7. For 33 damage.
33, nice. As you strike in again, you can feel your being.
God, geez.
Get that.
Yeah, we didn't get that.
You strike him with your vicious short sword again. You feel some willing to pierce through the armor.
Resistance to the hit.
Still doing damage.
Yeah. Okay. And then, end my turn.
The end of your turn, she's going to lurch up. It's a 28 to hit.
Who's that against?
Who's he in?
Okran again.
Yep. Yep.
18 damage to Okran.
Okay.
18 damage.
It's then Karanth's turn. What would Karanth do? Other than start flying up.
So is Adam.
It's Karanth's turn. What would he start doing?
How far away is she now? From him?
She's about sort of 35, 40 feet up.
Bastard. My head just keeps going to chain lightning. What else has he got?
He could chromatic orb. He could haste somebody. He could mass cure wounds if people are starting to look hurt. Or he could sunburst.
He's got a mob in front of him, though, hasn't he?
He's got a guy right next to him. And he's also in his own fire.
Yeah, he'd probably use his wings this turn to move him.
But is he going to risk the opportunity attack?
I don't think he'd be too worried about a giant spider.
Okay.
Great job of trying to hit him so far.
You said you get 20.
Sunburst is a big boom, but do you think he would save a big spell slot to keep as a get out of jail free? Because he doesn't know if we're on another plane, does he?
I reckon you would probably save one for a teleport.
Yeah.
He does have a 7th level slot for that though.
Yeah.
Let me just check Sunburst and see if it's hit.
No, it isn't. It's anything. Anything in the area takes 12d6 radiant.
Yeah.
Each creature in the light makes con save, or takes 12d6 radiant damage and is blinded. It go boom.
Yeah, I don't know how useful that is in this.
I don't think there's enough targets to warrant it.
Yeah.
If there was a lot of, to be fair, he could wipe out all of the baby spiders. Like, just everything. We'd hit us as well.
As well as Theobald.
Yeah, as well as Theobald. And like maybe half of me. Do we think he'd fly up and out of the way of the giant spider and hurl a chromatic orb at the bitch? Because I mean, all of us are either inside a wall of fire or out of that giant spider's range at the moment.
Sounds like something you'd probably do.
So fly up and away and then a chromatic orb at a boosted level.
Sounds good.
Anyone opposed?
Spider gets a 10 in its attempt to...
There!
As he flies up. So he'd probably fly about as much as he could. Sort of 25, 30 feet so that he's out of range.
What level do we think he would throw it at?
Probably at least 5th, say, 4th or 5th.
Natural 19 hit. So close. So roll 29 to hit, and then 5th level, did we say?
Yeah.
So that's what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 78?
Where is it?
3 for level 1, and then 1 more for each level above
3rd,
1.
4th, 5th. Yeah. The 8, yeah.
Radiant, right?
Probably change it to Radiant because he likes doing that.
Oh, wow. Wow. I shouldn't roll these things. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Hey, you got an 8.
That doesn't... Oh, wow.
As he conjures the ball in hand and brings it towards her, you see it glance off the one of the stars on the underside of her massive form.
Pew! So he's up and out of harm's way from the big bitch, the big spider. Fired a radiant chromatic orb at the big bitch. Looks healthy, right? What's his health at?
Yeah, he's at 110 out of 142.
I don't know. it's our turn now, right?
Yeah, so they. Okay, none of you would see that as you're sort of looking up, engaging her higher up. Then be her turn. She's going to try and adjust herself, moving each of her legs. Okran, you would get an attack of opportunity, as would Judas.
Okay. Alright. Well, alright. Let me swing in with me. Longsword. Well, I'll let you just do your attack first.
I don't need to roll the blessed.
Yeah, you hit with a 26.
2d6 plus 6. Damage.
Okay. I will.
Or did you not get the sneak? Nope, I asked this before. This is a fucking opportunity attack. Ignore me.
Yeah, we do. I think in this campaign we don't use sneaking opportunity attacks.
No. My brain's. We literally did it before.
25.
20 hits.
And I'm going to do a level 4 smite. Oh shit, remove a d8 from that. Because I've got it in here. So, 11 slash.
You're muted if you're saying something.
I am, yes I am. Shit. Sorry, I was doing level 4 smite. Remove one of them d8s.
What's that, 3rd level smite or 4th level?
4th level, but I've rolled one too many.
Okay, we'll take the one off the end, so it's the 3 that's lost,
So 16. So I've got 11 slashing. Then I've got 5, 20, 28, plus 16, 30, 44?
Yep.
Radiant? I think I worked out as.
You would see your longsword cutting cleanly through the underside, herself away and above, ending up about 20 feet above you.
Okay.
You see her move her leg further away, adjusting to a different, and consistently adjusting her position.
Yeah.
As you both strike into her, you would see this nightmarish titanic arachnid unleash a shriek that sounds like 1,000 spider carapaces, scarring slate.
Oh man.
You see the trees around with waves of countless spiders rushing towards her, and as they swarm around, it seems to almost gird her in these skittering spiders.
Oh, is that a chance for AoE? I think it is.
Action, she is going to
Apparently I prepared Firestorm today.
pull a enhanced web of hair.
I wasn't expecting to fight many creatures. I was expecting to potentially fight one flying fuck.
She's going to sprawl it over here to hit Judas, Theobald, Tiny. Tiny is obviously immune to the restraint. However, as the webs pass through you, I'd like everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this for a type of damage?
Yeah, for damage, yeah. Apart from
automatically fail?
you're not in the web.
Okay, fair enough.
By the way, I did roll enough dice, so I didn't need to take that off, but I'm not worried about
Natural 20, 29.
Come on. $22 on Okran. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! 8 on Theobald. Let me just read something quickly.
He's rolling a lot of dice.
When a creature within 10 feet of you takes damage, you can use reaction to press to take the damage. Okay. Let's hope he's
A card's gonna kill you, Ben.
Judas fails. Tiny pass. Okran 22. And Theobald fails.
Yeah.
Those that fail take 34 points of force damage.
Is Theobald within 10 damage? Within 10 feet of me?
Is who?
Theobald within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a damage.
Okay.
Reaction.
So that was 34 on a fail.
Oh, wait, I can't
34 on a fail.
I can't react.
17 on a pass.
17 on a pass.
Oh, wrong.
I didn't
wrong.
take opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay. Any spell of 6th level or lower that is affecting is dispelled.
So bless.
So yeah, I think it's just bless on everyone.
And the wall of fire.
And the wall of fire is extinguished.
Theobald falls out
What
the sky.
about the cool lightning?
Theobald is stuck in the sky, webbed. The cool lightning is above, so it's not within the web.
Yep.
So whilst it expels magic, it doesn't break concentration instantly.
Yep.
So
Theobald is now laying suspended in webs next to us, dead.
Yeah.
But unconscious.
Yeah, he's unconscious, yeah.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away.
And Gorgamore is...
How much damage was it if you passed?
34 on a fail.
34 or 17 on a pass.
Oh, I took it, sorry, I didn't realise. I didn't take off here.
Oh.
74.
That's her turn. Gorgamore's turn comes and goes. Tiny, make a no save, because you can't be restrained.
I can have a dex saving throw, please.
Yes, as you call lightning.
For the third time. Oh, I need to make a con save for being taking damage first.
Yep.
So it's D20 plus... Bless is gone, right?
Yep.
20.
That would pass because you passed your save, didn't you?
Yeah.
So that's a 24 on a duck save.
Yeah, passes. Hey, what the fuck is with these rolls? What the fuck?
Big oof.
18 on 6d10. She takes 9 lightning damage. Pew.
Just a little stack going to the back.
Rather than lightning coming down, Peter comes out in his red pajamas.
I'm gonna use a 3rd level spell slot to heal myself. Roll fucking more than 3 games.
At the end of Tiny's turn, it's Okran's turn.
Okay.
We'll go up a bit closer to Okran though to get the benefit of his saves.
Okay. At the beginning of your turn, Okran, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. $18.
You are restrained.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh my god.
The only way is death.
Yeah!
Baby.
Episode 2.
You and me now.
Bonus action. Healing word on Theobald. Eight. So I put him on 8.
Okay, make a spellcasting ability check.
Oh, okay, before I do that, okay. Spells. It was just with my ability modifier, or was it my spell attack?
It's your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah. Oh, really? $19.
As you cast the healing word, you can see the webs around him almost glow and start vibrating. But at the end of casting your spell, you hear the breathing in of breath from Theobald as he takes the spell.
Fucking alright. Alright, so he heals 8.
Yeah, he takes a question.
Level exhaustion, yep. I still have an action. Can I try and break out then?
Yes, make a strength check.
Fuck's sake. Fucking hell.
Unfortunately, reaching around and so free of the webs, you're able to.
Let's not talk of reach rounds.
At the end of your turn, it's the start of turn. Make a dex saving throw for him.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any wings right now, yeah?
He does. He has his wings.
Yeah.
Oh, do they proceed even though he's unconscious? He doesn't have to concentrate on them, I suppose. It's just like an innate ability he calls upon for a set time, right? Like
Just
a blessing.
reading it now.
I'll have a look.
Oh, it might be that when you become incapacitated or thingy.
Yeah, it might be, unless until you become incapacitated.
Your transformation lasts 1 minute or until you end it as a bonus action. During it, your flying speed of 30 feet. Once on each of your turns, you can deal extra radiant damage when your targets. I think it stays. That's what it reads.
Yeah, I'm just having a look in Volos.
Yeah. I'll do a dex save anyway.
Yeah, it's just 1 minute or until you end it as a.
Just put the
We're on fire then.
yeah, just put it on me. Spray sticky stuff all over me.
Well, alright.
Unable to move.
Right, he's gonna spend his action trying to break out that then.
Okay, make a strength check.
Does he have disadvantage on that because he's exhausted?
He does. It's a check.
Fails anyway, I think at 14. 14.
Unable to break free either, as you. At the end of Theobald's turn, she is going to make 2 claw attacks as a legendary action. You can see with the shriek of pain, seemingly she has become
I think we pissed her off.
Oh shit.
agitated
I think we've hit
and
phase
agile.
2. The enraged mechanic is activated.
Right, who's she attacking?
She's going to attack Okran the first time.
Yep.
For a 20 to hit.
No.
Failing, she's going to attack you again.
Yep.
For a 27 to hit.
Yes.
You take 17 points of slashing damage.
I take that slashing damage.
That's what I said. The end of Theobald's turn. It's Judas's turn.
That's what I fucking said.
You can see. Yes. Yes. Judas, you can see the legs have moved sort of beyond your reach again. This time a little higher up. You're going to have to climb the tree this time to try and get to another one.
Jesus. Is
The
Judas muted?
microphone may be muted.
What was that? Sorry.
Hello?
Adam?
Can you
Did
hear
you
me?
hear us?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Excellent. It's Judas's turn. The leg that was in front of you has moved up and out of your reach. You'd have to climb a little higher up this time to try and get closer.
Yeah, I will try and climb closer so I can do it then.
Okay, make a strength saving throw as you start to scale. Thick web-covered trunk. Easily climbing up and getting a little higher up, you manage to run across a branch, do a small half jump to the next one, and easily make your way up to the next leg that you can see.
And I will attack. And of course my 20 is not on the attack. Oh, I don't think I needed that. I think it's AC side 21, isn't it? Right. 10d6 plus 6. 39 damage.
Nice.
Then offhand attack. 26. 6 plus 7. 12 damage. And that is my turn over.
As you're slashing into it, the attack with the vicious sword this time seems to be penetrating and taking enough, dealing as much as you would expect it to be. You also see, as you're sort of hacking into it, several dozen small spider legs. Sort of, you're carving into this leg. There are so many. You're literally killing dozens with each swing.
Nice. Power.
The power of life and death.
The power of love.
End of Judas.
Power of love.
She's going to lunge down with her. The first one being an 18 and the second one 25.
So first one misses, second one hits.
Sorry, this is a tiny.
Oh,
Ah! What was the first one?
18.
Oh wait! Ah, it misses! My AC is 19 because of the ring. You said I could have it on the form, right?
How is Air Elemental Tiny wearing the ring?
All I can think is like an air djinn with like a ring floating around his waist or something.
Okay, yeah.
You cool with that?
You've got it as a waistband.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So my AC is 19. Yee.
So you take 20 points of slashing damage from the one that hits. Concentration check.
Uh, 25.
Yeah, 25 passes. End of Judas's turn. Coranth is going to.
Coranth is gonna.
Coranth is going to fly up another 10-15 feet
Did I miss my turn or am I after it?
You're after it.
Okay.
No, that was a legendary action after Julie's turn.
Yeah.
So what's Coranth going to do?
I don't think he's too concerned about the thing underneath him. So.
No, he's sort of
How's
that now. So.
Has he got anything that could help Gorgomor? Because I'm assuming we would have noticed Gorgomor's not been as roary and he is quite incapacitated. Has he got freedom of movement? He doesn't, does he?
I'll just check his level 1 spells. Got quite a few now.
That is not a level 1.
He's got Unseen Servant.
That's
You can slap him about.
Yeah,
some of the Unseen Servant to give him to slap Gorgomor. Wake up!
Activate rage.
All I can think is the 1,000 Years of Pain thing from Naruto, Alex. So what we having him do?
Dispel magic. Has he got that?
To dispel what?
Would he know that he's being afflicted by a spell?
Is he?
Does have Dispel Magic, he could try to.
I don't think he's being affected by a spell though.
Well, I don't know.
You can see him casting a spell, but it's, you know, he might try it.
Can't physically go over there, can he?
Has he got? He can fly. Is there a straight path to fly to Gorgomor?
It would be tricky with the webs all between the trees. He could try and saving.
What do you think, guys?
I think he'll head towards Gorgon, slap him, and then try to dispel magic. If he can't slap him.
You agree, Tom?
Whatever.
Okay, get him to make a dexterity saving throw then.
What's the bonus?
+7.
Fuck me. He doesn't get any kind of advantage now.
No, he's got a feature where he can add 2d.
Does he think it would help?
Okay, as he flies over, he is stuck by some of the and is restrained.
Does he not think the 2d4 would help?
Not with a 9.
Okay.
He can still cast any spell. That's just his move. So.
He'll try.
So he's got cantrips. He's got Mage Hand. Got Message.
Can he shake Gorgomor with a mage hand? Grab his collar or the necklace and like jostle him?
You can use your action to control the hand object. It has a 30-foot range when you initially. It can't attack, activate magic items. One.
He thinks it would work. I don't see why you wouldn't try it.
It's a cantrip, so.
Doesn't exactly lose anything for trying.
Okay, so the wording of the spell is it ends for an affected creature if someone else uses a stupor. I would say that using a mage hand to do that is still useful to do it. So I would say that at the end of Coran's turn, Gorgomor, you are aroused and no longer staring up at the stars, which no longer seem infinitely far away and now much closer, about sort of 20-25 feet above you. As you take stock of the surroundings and what's gone on, with two of your friends now still stuck in webs, just 35-40 feet higher in the air.
Shake my face like a dog. On the cheek. Ready to go.
Just shake the mage hand. Thank you.
You would see below as a action at the end of turn another spider grow into giant, only slowly making their way towards the, quite keeping up with the group as it's moving up. She is also going to use a legendary action to take 2 more swipes, one at Judas and another one at Tiny. 27 hit Judas.
Right, I'm going to be right back.
24 to hit Tiny.
Judas is not there right now, unless he's back.
Yeah, I know. got hit by a
Did I?
27, I think.
Yeah, because you weren't here.
You take 100 damage.
What was it?
Not because you weren't there. I'm not that.
No, it wasn't. Sorry. No, he attacked you and Dan, and then we were like, Juice isn't here. And then
Neither
Dan
of those
left.
are here.
Hang on, I
Right,
thought you said
so-
tiny to start with.
No, Okran.
Oh, he'd already hit me. That's why I'm on 36.
Oh, it's the second attack. Okay.
So Judas takes 18.
How much? What was his to hit?
27.
So yeah, 18. So I'll half that down to 9.
Okay. Okran, it was 25 to hit you.
Yep.
Ooh, nice damage rolls.
No.
29 points of piercing damage, and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
And if it matters.
21.
21 just passes.
I've got a problem.
And if you want to know who was muting and unmuting everyone, I can screenshot the evidence to prove
Was it
that
Matt?
it was everyone, bar me and Alex Farquhar.
Who did the first? Oh, who did the first one on Adam? Then it was Alex, right?
No, that's what I said. I did
Yeah.
the very first.
Yeah, the
'cause
first
he
one
was
was
talking
Alex.
to her, Amber.
The only genuine one.
And
Yeah.
then the first one after that, believe it or not, was Mr. Daniel.
You knobber.
Hey, I'm innocent. Doctored evidence. Right. Yeah, I'm in shit streak anyway. I'm like, yeah.
I just figured it out.
You're a dick. I didn't even know I got kicked.
How do you know?
I'm
You're in that fucking
muted.
streamer mode, didn't you?
I'm muted, yeah.
Yeah, you're in that fucking
I was
streamer
like
mode.
talking to
that makes
myself
you
going,
shit.
yeah, alright, what we do, guys? Guys.
So you would take 32 points. It's down to 16 points.
Fucking fuck.
Oh, extra.
Yeah, for
The
Dan.
poison bit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hang on,
For
let me
being
just
a
read
knob.
something quickly.
Where's Tom's not coming back? He's like, fuck it.
Yeah, I think he's taking offence.
Hang on, wait.
You can't just like bring someone into the channel. can
No.
you? Not unless they're in a different
Yeah.
voice chat.
This, please, does that mean all of it?
What? Oh.
All damage, or is
Yeah,
it just one
it-
damage?
Yeah, it would, yeah.
Is it within 30 feet of me?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
You were in melee of it, right?
Can I have a wisdom saving throw, please?
You can indeed.
It's the damage you took as well. It's not. So how much did you take there? Like 30, 40?
Hang on, I'll work it out in a second.
I think it's like 16 plus
Throw
27.
28.
28.
Oh.
So
You got
half, isn't it?
On a successful, it takes half.
Yeah, half. So whatever I took, half into radiant.
Is it 27 plus 16, or am I getting crazy? Dorime.
Who just closed roll 20? Adam.
He's back.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm still here on it, so.
Has anyone messaged Tom to tell him to come back?
I just did. I said, you coming back? We miss you.
It's his turn, so.
Alex says he's sorry.
Are we Jaegering two people?
Huh? Sorry?
Are we Jaegering two people? Done.
Tom, why did you leave?
Won't be, baby.
Is there anything I can actually do from where I am?
You would have to start trying to climb up.
Smolder.
Run.
Does it look like an easy climb or?
The trees are still a little thick with webs, so you're definitely going to have to try and break your way through that.
You can rage leap at her.
I was going to say, not something you'd have to try and avoid, more something you just got to brute force your way through.
You could rage leap.
Use my bonus action to re-rage.
Rage?
I will move 20 feet up the tree to where I can get to part of her.
Okay, make a strength saving throw.
With advantage because you're raging.
28.
28.
Wait, does it first? The converter. 6 to a 17 there. On point.
Conversion complete.
Is there any way that I think I can use my 40 foot of movement to get on top of her? Or am I only really going to be able to get onto her legs?
You could climb along her legs onto the top of her. With 40 feet, you could probably do it. The legs are long and thick enough for you to definitely walk along like a branch.
Even if I have to make a Gorgamore leap of faith off a branch or something, I want to get on her back.
I'ma get on this bitch.
Go right into the ground.
I'd say with that strength save and sort of running through, yeah, you could definitely make your way along one of the legs.
I will do that then. Do you want any rolls to get up there? Acrobatics or athletics?
Make an acrobatics check, yeah.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Athletics. Or forcing himself through the air.
An 18.
Oh, no.
I'm forcing through the air.
I'm flying through the air. Oh yeah.
You managed to navigate along the legs, avoiding looking directly at the stars anymore, but managing to make up onto sort of the back half of the giant spider.
And while I'm on the back of her, I'm going to think back to my days of chopping logs for the campfire. And I'm going to bring the axe down over the back of her.
Make an attack roll with advantage.
And as we hear the roars of Gorgamore echo into the trees once more, I rejoice.
And with great weapon master.
And with a glint in your eye.
It's an 18. Do I still have less?
No.
If Okran has been keeping track of concentration checks, I think he has.
It got removed when you dropped the web, right?
Only from the people that the web hit.
Oh, really?
Well, because that would have broken him free from his days.
So I still have it.
So he still has it, same as Karanth.
Have you been doing the same throws for it then?
What?
Huh?
Have you been doing the saving throws for Bless?
No, because Bless is down.
It's not. It's only down for the people on the people it was hit.
Well, I think that...
Roll 2d20s.
I thought it was dispelled altogether.
No, it was only dispelled on the people that were hit.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So
I thought the same as you.
natural 1 and a 10.
Okay, so that's gone.
Yep.
Right.
I don't believe I have a way to boost that.
Second
Continue.
attack.
Go with my second one. 23.
23 hits.
Was that a 19 I rolled? Should that not be a crit?
No, it's a 16 that you rolled.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it says 19 plus 12 minus 5.
It's critical strike, it's at 1d20, and then crit strike it says above 19.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's what the CS is.
Yeah. When you see the number in the brackets, it's 16.
Ah.
Yeah,
So yeah, if you got
because when you hover over the other
26.
one, it's yeah.
So that's 14 plus 8, 30, sorry, 22, 32 damage.
32 damage, nice.
And then I'm going to pump the adrenaline, flex the muscles, and action surge, and do it again.
Swing.
Let me just mark this off before I forget. And that's my great weapon. Turn Divine Fury off. Wow. Apparently Gorgomort can't dance.
I mean, it's 1 or 2. At least you did a natural 1.
The final attack. Yay, a crit.
Critical.
As you jump on the back of this beast, there's a lot of webs and a lot of spiders sort of covering the carapace, and you're finding it frustrating. And a true hold on the actual body of this creature, scoring or cleaving scores of spiders from its back at a time. You finally manage to take a big lumberjack swing down and cleanly through into the back carapace of this spider. Land a hit.
I would also like to use my Orcish Fury.
Okay, so you've got
Another 2d12.
So I'm guessing this is with Great Weapon Master still. It doesn't seem to have factored it.
I may have forgot to tick it. I'll gun on this one.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You've done it on all the other ones, so I assume it's on there. So you've got 28, 38, plus 19, 47, 57. Plus you want another 2d12. So a nice round 70.
And I'm gonna, after the last hit, I'm just gonna give myself a little nod of satisfaction.
On the spot smack. I shall carve myself a hole in this beast. Gorgomor's turn.
Gorgomor.
The end of Gorgomor's turn, she is going to use a mythic action to
What?
recharge her web of hair and use it.
The fuck is it with you?
Trying to throw it over Gorgomor and Judas.
Gorgomor's above it though.
As she's spooling this hair over and trying to tie it to the trees and the branches above and next to where Judas is as well.
She's just splurging everywhere, yeah?
Using her arms to sort of make sure it gets everywhere. It gets nice coverage. No inch left
Please stop.
unwebbed.
Lady after my own heart.
Oh.
Just please, not on the curtains.
Tiny. Tiny's turn.
Wait, it's my turn.
Yeah, the end of Gorgomor's turn.
Sweet.
Do we not need any saves or out?
It's at the start of your turn.
Yeah, fair play.
Annoyingly.
More to keep track of.
I'm gonna drop a lighter bolt at bitch's head.
Let's kill it before we get to the start of our turns.
Okay, make a spellcasting ability check. Actually,
I'm gonna target somewhere. I have to target somewhere I can see.
Make a perception check with disadvantage. As you've been targeting its back as you've been striking down.
I just want to point out, it's fine. I will raise the axe. I will be the conduit.
Oh yes, that'd be so cool. A natural 20 or a 14. Or a 10, sorry. So 24.
Easily able to find the right place without smacking Gorgomore. You summon lightning forth, and with yet another flash of blue down. Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
A 28.
Half damage. I would be doing good damage if she didn't somehow dodge them.
She's nimble.
They're hitting her in the spine.
19 damage then.
I'm doing like fuck all.
That's Tiny's
I'm
turn.
gonna pop another 4th level to heal myself, because I need to stay alive.
Okay.
Because if I don't, I'm going to fall! 19.
Seeing Ranth sort of moving up, she's gonna use a legendary action to make 2 claw attacks at the end of Tiny's turn. One on Okran, one on Karanth.
Shit.
So that's a 29 to hit Karanth.
Ow.
And a 30 to hit Okran. Okran takes 20 points of damage. Karanth takes 19.
He's down! He's down!
Someone roll a d20 for me. Although, actually, is he concentrating on anything? Only the magic hand
The wall of fire went.
is gone, yeah.
I am on 0.
Is Okran knocked out?
Yes, yep. You did well over 200 damage to me.
So we need a roll. You need a roll of d20 anyway, right?
That's my turn now, though, isn't it?
At the end of Tiny's turn, yeah.
You needed a spellcasting roll or something, didn't you?
No, I was just figuring out if we needed to do a concentration check for Karanth.
Okay.
But the only thing he's concentrating on is Mage Hand, so
I don't think he's really going to care about keeping on Mage Hand.
I don't know if Mage Hand is a concentration anyway. So
I think it is.
So
A minute.
it's just the duration of a minute.
Oh, really?
So, at the start of Okran's turn, Okran, make a death saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Just passed.
Uno pass.
You're nearly dead.
Uh,
Why didn't you say anything?
I have
Theobald.
been!
You haven't.
Fucking you did!
When you're already dead, yeah.
Right, Fearball.
Theobald's turn.
He's going to...
He's restrained, right?
Yeah, break out the restraint.
Yes.
Yeah, try and get out the restraint.
Can he reach Okran?
Not from where he is, I don't think.
No, you would be just out of reach, being unable to actually move to sort of close the distance.
I'm going to add a d6 to that.
20
Two.
fails.
22.
22 passes. He manages to break himself free of the web.
He's got fucking inspiration, so he used that bastard. Ah, no! Okran! As he flies up to him. Is he within melee?
Does he have a healing potion?
No, he doesn't.
He's not got any.
No. No one gave him a healing potion. No. Oh shit!
What was that, Daniel?
Using the Iron Stone, is that a bonus action? No, it's an action.
Whatever it is. So if the spell's an action, it takes an action.
Okay, so it's an action. He has no bonus actions. Unfortunately.
Because he's not got action surge yet.
Yes, he has got action. Yes, he has got action surge. I forgot about that. Yeah, he's going to take an action surge.
Okay.
And he's going to Healing Hands Okran for 6.
Okay, now Healing Hands is not a spell, is it?
No, it's an Asimir ability.
Would it... let's think about this. Is it a spell-like ability?
It's not got a DC or a spell attack modifier. And it isn't affected by any of the modifiers in the spell.
Okay, I'm convinced it's not a spell. You get 6 hit points.
Thank you. I'm pleased I pleased the court.
You are now exhausted.
I am, yes. Am I still restrained? I am, am I?
You are still stuck on the web and restrained, yeah.
Okay. That's it. He's like did all his power to come and save me. Ah, no. He's carrying me.
Which, the little metagamey is exactly what the character is supposed to be.
Yep.
It's like endlessly loyal to Okran, so.
Yep. And he used his inspiration to break out of his bonds. Even better.
Just,
yeah.
Judas, it's your turn. At the beginning of your turn, make a dexterity saving throw.
I think he would have had to roll a 19, and that was it.
You managed to dodge and duck and avoid the web yet again.
Nice.
Seeing no reason to get stuck, you free to do what you want to do.
Straight into an attack.
Okay, taking a few steps along the branch to reach the closest leg that you can. Forward, stabbing with your sword.
No bless and no advantage, right?
No, don't think so.
So that'd be a miss. Second attack. That hits.
Raw damage.
96 plus 7. 38.
Nice. You cast, and you can again tell that the blade that you are wielding seems to have more of an effect, or she seems to be less able to resist its effect.
Nice. That's my turn done.
Judas's turn is Karant's turn.
at this point, would he buff his boyfriend? Seeing him go hog wild again?
Yeah, I think seeing Okran getting knocked out and seeing Gorgomore raise up, he's definitely going to try and haste. It's just a question of whether he'd haste Gorgomore or whether he'd twin it to try and haste Judas as well.
If he hasted Okran would have more chance to heal himself, right? And we know Okran can pump out deeps with his smites now. What do people think?
I think Okran Gorgomore is the usual pair that he does. I'm trying to remember.
Unless sometimes he does Krav, but I think not Krav Judas, but he's a bit too far back.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, it's 30 foot for haste, so yeah, I think he'd fly a little bit in, but he doesn't want to get caught in the web. So I imagine he'd just do Okran and Gorgomore that you can see. Unless he just does Gorgomore.
Yeah, he would just do Gorgomore.
He wishes.
Okay, so that's a third level spell slot marked off. Gorgomore, you're under the effect of a haste.
I'm so fucking ready!
So that would be his action. Any bonus action?
Could he, I don't know, quicken a firebolt to try and release Paladin?
Yeah, you could do, yeah. Let me just bring up the sorcerer points. 2 sorcerer points. spent. Make an attack roll. That's what you got last time. Roll damage, 3d10.
Fuck yeah, way better than last time. Or like 8 last time.
As the flames start to, 3 short bursts of flame engulf the webs around you, Okran. You are freed from the webs.
Awesome.
So make an intelligence saving throw for Theobald.
Theobald, I know, he's not restrained anymore.
Theobald is, you aren't.
No,
Theobald isn't. He broke out of it with his inspiration.
To get to Okran.
That's true. DM has not marked things correctly. Cool. Okay, don't make an intelligence saving throw for him
I
then.
was going to say, fuck for that.
Fine.
I was like, fine. God.
So after the lair actions, it's her turn. She is going to... gonna try and do... Where is Tiny, air elemental Tiny? You sort of being
near Okran.
Yeah.
Under Okran, near him. To get his saving bonus. Just to be an annoying wind boy apart from that, like... Because all my actions are lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
She is going to turn and looking at Okran and Theobald, who are desperately keeping each other alive. Is going to, in her same shrill voice, say, "You are troublesome. I wish to enjoy you over more time." And she's going to attack each of you.
Fuck off.
First one on Okran is a 26 to hit.
La 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 la, you're dead. La 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 la.
Fucking hell.
Got no
16
reaction.
points of slashing damage.
Well, I am down in the ground.
You can't do anything now.
I got reactions, let's check.
I don't know what you could do.
No. No. He hit me first. She hit me first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm down.
She's then going to try and claw Theobald.
Yeah.
For a 31 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
19 points of slashing damage.
He's also down.
Whap whap!
Am I able to use my sentinel reaction to hit her for it?
You can, yeah.
Fuck that bitch.
You'd see these 2 extended arms, these spindly legs cracking down and smacking into Okran and Theobald one by one. You
go like slow motion.
quickly raise your axe, trying to find the same spot you managed to hit last time. Unfortunately, going just to the side, unable to find a purchase.
Would you? Oh, yeah, it's great webmaster, right?
As she lunges down and tries to bite the air form of Tiny.
Just needs bites, just needs to suck.
28 to hit.
Blow.
Yeah, I think it hits. I think that hits a little bit, yeah.
Are air elementals immune to poison?
Fuck yeah, they are!
Okay.
All elementals are immune to poison, I think. Let me have a look at water, because I know Earth is. Yeah, all
Just
4
thought of that
elemental
after
forms
she did
are
the attack.
immune.
Yeah. I thought you would be. Didn't remember it until I'd already done the attack. She probably wouldn't know anyway. So, 24 points of piercing damage.
Oh, fuck.
Constitution saving throw that doesn't matter, please.
No, it does, because I have to do concentration. Right?
Yep.
So this would be for concentration, not for being poisoned.
Yeah.
What do you think? How much was it? 24 damage, yeah?
Yeah.
It's like half my health are gone again. I am fighting to keep the dead thing alive.
So, at the end of her turn and the start of Gorgomor's, Gorgomor, can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Gorgomor, you've got a ring!
I do. Do I see it coming?
Put a ring on it.
Yeah, you see the webs all around you.
And then he saw it coming.
They're all around me, man.
And I get to decide to use the ring if I know I fail, I believe.
You fail
Yep, so I'll use a charge from the ring of evasion.
to automatically pass.
Yes.
You are not restrained.
Thank goodness.
And then you saw it coming. Ba, bow, ba, da, da, ba, 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 da, ba.
Chunka
I
chunka.
thought you would like it. No, sorry.
Fucking Persona 5 is probably my favourite game.
I've still never played it.
Have you not?
Nope.
Definitely.
I came to
recommend
PC, didn't it?
Yeah. I think so.
I might think of getting that.
Dude, do it. It's amazing.
If so, I might put it on my wish list if it pops up in any kind of sale. I've done the same with.
Pause it. Does it only pause it for me?
No, I paused it for all of us.
I was going to say, if you were singing along to a song, I wasn't hearing it.
No. That definitely isn't going to be in this playlist. My God.
So, what do you want to do with your turn, Gorgomor?
I'm gonna do what Gorgomor does best.
Haste round.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing with reckless abandon with a great weapon in my hands.
Sweet.
I might try and make my way along her body a little bit to get to her. Has she got like a humanoid, like front part, or is it just like a? Is it like fully spider's body with like a woman's head?
Yeah, the human-looking aspect part of her is very, very restricted, very small. Mostly just the humanoid head. That's to massive proportion.
So in that case, I'm just going to try and slice her in half across her like abdomen. You know,
Okay.
where like the two parts of the spider's body meet.
Yeah.
Gonna go in there. Make sure I've got all the tick boxes on. First attack incoming. Yeah, it's critical.
Nice. That's
why
6,
That's why I want to make an Astro Self Monk.
29, 41, 51, 55, 68.
That's right.
Look at all the numbers!
68. Okay.
Okay.
So that's the first attack of what now?
Was that a 68 without your orc critical?
Yes.
Yeah. You could add potentially 24 to that. You'd
That would have been 92.
So second attack.
Yep.
Not enough.
Well, that was close. That's
Now
25.
Gorgomor is going!
So that's what, 23.
Don't you crit on a 19?
Yeah, you're on 18.
Oh, yeah, shit, yes, sorry.
That's a really low damage. But yeah.
You rolled a 3, plus your 3 for rage, plus your 10 for weapon master. Is there no holy stuff that's supposed to go in there?
No, I only get that on one attack.
So it's the big holy boof once, first attack every turn, and that's that. There's no like bonus for it.
No.
Okay.
And
All this time and I still don't know how Gorgomel works.
My hasted attack. I'm just
First of 2.
flashing away.
Oh.
19 to hit.
19 doesn't hit.
That's rubbish. But seeing as I got a critical hit, I get a bonus action attack as well.
You still got another attack, right? Because you get haste is another attack action, yeah. So you get.
No, it's one attack.
It's only one attack. Well, that's fucking. How dare he only get 4 attacks instead of 5? How dare he not get monk levels of attacks?
I mean, if he just saved his action and surge, he could have had 6 attacks.
Oh. Oh.
Yay, another crit!
Oh!
Shit.
Oh! Why did you say 21?
20,
You-
30,
rolled a
that's
9 and a
another
12.
51.
51.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck nuggets.
I'm gonna raise my axe and say, "Bring the thunder!"
142 damage in one turn.
So would I just strike you with the lightning and have it charge through you?
And that's, yeah, 141 in one turn, and that's not even close to what I could do.
Go more. Go more. Go more. How many dead spiders are raining down off of the body now?
Oh, they're freely just sort of. It's a bloodbath, man.
Can spiders feel fear?
There's a lot of straw spider lovers. You hear a shriek of pain yet again as you strike into her.
Is she looking any change in physicality, like worse for wear at all?
Oh yeah, she's not happy.
Okay, so she does actually look physically
Yeah.
affected
that
by what
was
we're
her-
doing. She's not like sitting there like some fucking immortal being, like.
Another day munching people.
She's not just that fucking guy in the fighting pit who's like, oh, I'm getting hurt so bad. Is actually immune to all the damage.
The end of Gorgomor's turn. She is going to try and claw Tiny twice.
No.
Murche, no. I'm gonna roll that with advantage.
Because you had to attack.
No. So that's 32 to hit.
No.
For 15 slashing damage.
Oh shit.
Second attack is 26 to hit.
Yep.
For 22 points of slashing damage.
Oh fuck me, I'm no longer an elemental.
You know what the problem was, don't you, Alex?
Was that 22?
22 on the second one, so I think 6
Okay.
carried over, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what your problem is?
What's up?
You never saw it coming.
I'm under half health, by the way. As a heads up.
I'm dead.
You're not
As
dead.
You revert and start to fall. It's the beginning of your turn. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck me. Normal roll, yeah?
Yep.
Am I near enough to Okran? Fuck me. Okran.
He's unconscious, so he doesn't do it.
Nah.
You do your dexterity saving throw and are restrained in the webs around you.
But I don't fall into the floor.
falling 50, 60 feet.
Wait, so I did fall 50, 60 feet, or?
No, you're restrained rather than doing that.
Boing, yoing, 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 yoing.
The flip side of that is you are restrained.
Yeah. And I have no wild chase left. And... fuck me. Fuck a duck. Okay, everyone is looking pretty fucking hurt.
Yep.
So... Okran's down.
Yep.
Theobald's down.
Yep.
She hits like a truck.
Yep.
She doesn't actually hit that hard. She just
Poison
does.
hits for like...
She hits
does like
lots.
50 damage with the poison. Right?
Only with the poison and the attack combined.
Did I tell you guys that I got by 20,000 points on Dan's stream?
You're just gonna fireball everyone.
I really want to.
Can I use heal?
No, these points are not for heal. They're for force encounter or fireball.
No, they're for heal.
That's the point. I can add a mob, can't I? And then just bring up his.
Yeah.
If you can add a mob, then I can heal.
Of the same level. It's just duplicate.
And I can heal 4 times.
Wait. Turn it off. Turn off.
Probably.
But I'm watching an ad and everything.
So,
Oh, you need to resubscribe then, don't you? Or you
Didn't
subscribed elsewhere.
It might
You
be-
actually just turned them off.
That might be a Twitch. It might be a Twitch ad. Turn it off. I haven't done it.
trying to look what the fuck that is, not fucking apply it. Speed is hard. I've got to do something about this. I'm going to use my 7th level spell slot and... So I'm going to use...
I'm actually keep your stream up with my connections. My laptop. So like streaming music and Roll20 and Discord is tripping out.
Yeah, thank you for the 4 months. Switch stuff.
I'm going to cast 7th level heal on Okran.
What up, dog?
He gets 8 hit points.
I just got an emote apparently.
Dan.
2020, bye guys.
You healed me for 80.
Yes.
Nice.
Over myself.
No, Adam, don't GG us.
So you're caught in the weave at the moment, aren't you?
Yes.
So can you make a spellcasting check?
Which is
Plus your spellcasting modifier.
the d20 plus my wisdom.
Yeah.
11.
As you cast the heal, the magical energy that leaves you, and your intention being to spread towards Okran, gets caught in the strand of webs around you and feeds back into the spider above.
You
Are
just
you
killed
fucking
the
kidding?
spider.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That was my 7th level spell slot to heal the spider for 8. That's me. Cool.
Anything
Now,
else?
I was
I can't do anything
I
else, so no.
joking about using a fireball, but I might have to fireball just to try and kill her.
Kill us.
If we're allowed to use those points, then I'm using them on heals. But because if we're allowed to use the points, I would have used them then.
At the end of Tiny's turn is Okran's turn. Okran, at the start of your turn, make a dexterity saving throw.
He's unconscious.
I fail automatically.
Oh, so you can't actually fall.
I think.
Oh.
Let me read that. The creature
Yeah, no,
automatically
that makes
fails
sense.
strength and dexterity saving throws. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you are restrained in the web, and at the end of your turn, make a death saving throw.
Yep, no problem.
One fail. The start of Theobald's turn, he is also restrained and in the And then at the end of his turn, make a death saving throw.
Yeah. Death. Where are we? Death saving throw. Yeah. Da-ting!
It's pass for Theobald. The end of Theobald's turn.
There we go. It's better now.
What's she gonna do? Having successfully caught one of the spells, she is going to
enjoy that 80-point heal.
try and scrape Gorgomore a couple of times off.
I didn't roll for concentration on lightning.
Okay.
Were they both in my air form, right?
Yeah.
So that means my modifier is different. Neither of the attacks are above. Oh, natural one is an auto fail on it though.
It is, yeah.
Okay, then I don't have lightning anymore either.
Storm cloud above dissipates.
Fuck me.
You attacked recklessly, didn't you, Gorgomore?
Yours.
So with 2 arms striking with claws against you, the first one is 23.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is 32.
Certainly hits.
So the first attack does 17 points of slashing damage. The second attack does 21.
So that's a total of hang on, 17 goes down to 8.
8.
21 goes down to 10.
So it's 18.
Yep.
Cool. That's her legendary action. Judas, the start of the turn within this web around you, make a dexterity saving throw.
We'll do this every time.
Unless you get caught.
Time you start your turn in there, you manage to quickly avoid the webs once more. Starting to make your way a bit further along the leg now. What would you like to do?
I mean, how fucked does everything look?
She looks to be on her last leg. Has recently had a surge of
Vitality.
How fucked do we all look?
Okran's not great. Theobald's not great. They're hanging limps. Coranth, a little ways across, doesn't look too hurt, but is also not the healthiest. He's at approximately 91 out of 142 on the scale.
It still annoys me. He's got more health than me.
How much health have you got?
I am on 173 of 209.
You've got loads of health.
So I'm really badly hurt.
Fuck off.
Definitely
you
the
fucking
priority
pain.
for any healing.
I'm going to use my 9th level heal
On the spider.
on Gorgomore. He needs it most.
Yeah, the proper, like, what is it, mass heal or whatever, where you can direct 900 points to any.
Oh yeah.
To
That's
one
full on
person.
Gorgomore.
And
Yeah.
it's all on Gorgomore. But I'm only 2 off max. It's all going on you.
Overhealing. Shield.
You said you were unhealthy. You said you
Yeah.
needed.
You
I
said you
believed
felt a little poorly today.
Yeah.
You had a bad tummy.
I mean, seeing that we've still got some oomph in us, I'm going to focus on killing this. So I'm attempting to. I'm going to attack.
Okay.
One off a crit.
Close. Roll damage.
10d6 plus 6. 39 damage.
Nice.
And second attack.
19 doesn't hit. Doesn't quite manage to pierce through the hide. Something that you haven't experienced so far.
Ah.
So that's action, bonus action. Do you want to move at all?
No, I'm gonna still stick by this part that I'm attacking, his leg or whatever, and
Okay.
just keep going.
The Judas's turn. How beat up do you look, Tiny?
Approximately a 75 out of 154.
Okay, she's gonna focus on you for a little bit then.
No!
She's gonna do 2 claw attacks against you with advantage.
Why advantage? Oh, restraint. Fuck!
30 to hit.
Yep.
28 to hit.
Yep.
The first one's 16 slashing damage.
Yep.
And the second one's 19.
Yep.
She continues in this furious rampage of trying to slash and kill it. You can see that these spiders that are sort of surging around her are still forming some protective layer, but they're definitely thinning out a little bit. There's not quite just the visible second skin as there once was. That's the end of Judas's turn. So Coranth has a decision to make here. He's seeing everyone's down. He's also seen what's happened with Tiny's spell. And he has mass cure wounds.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I still think he'd try and cast
I
it.
think he has to risk it. Because he's seen the other two are like bleeding out, hanging limp. I think he needs to at least try to help. If you get what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Or it could go that he's just going to try and do damage and kill it. What do we think he would do?
I mean,
think have to heal really.
from his perspective, the people that can normally heal, 2 of them are down, and the third one's looking pretty dicey, and is stuck in that magical web that's just drained his spell.
Yeah.
Like, he has mass cure wounds, but he only has a 7th or 8th level slot that can use it.
I mean, it gets amped, so maybe 7, save the 8th, because then it gives him as much versatility with what he can do with it.
Yep.
Because you can upcast anything. If there was something 8 that you wanted to do, he couldn't downcast.
So he would do that. He can also choose one story point as part of being his divine
What'd you say?
So casting it at a 7th level, he can re-roll any of the dice that he rolls for this for the cost of 1 sorcery point total.
Oh, nice.
He can choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius centered on a point within 60 feet.
And it's 5d8 plus his spellcasting ability mod.
Yeah, so
30-foot radius.
there's no way that if he put it sort of about there, that he wouldn't be able to hit everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of you, so you can get all of you if you want it.
30-foot radius.
And it would be 5d8.
Plus, I assume 5. Oh, wait. Has he got higher?
It is. No, it's 3d8 for the base level mass cure wounds at 5th.
Yeah, but I'm wondering I don't know what his spellcasting mod is.
Plus 5 for the sorcerer. So if someone wants to roll a d10 and
fuck it. I
do
pressed
it.
enter. I pressed enter and got that 20! Fuck!
What do you want to roll?
A d20 plus 5.
Sorry, I rolled the fucking thing because I forgot about the whole sapping shit. Do you want to roll it, Tom?
Yeah, can do.
$15.
15 is the DC to beat.
Urgh.
As it counts 5th level dispel magic. And with that, everyone gains 25 hit
Would
points.
he re-roll the 1 and the 2?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I reckon he would
Okay.
at this point. Give
I'll
him
mark a point off for him.
Fuck me. Kill me, please. I rolled a 1 and a 2 into a 2 and a 1.
That's fine. That's fine. No harm, no foul. Everyone
You
gets
can't change the past.
25 points of healing. Okran and Theobald gain a second level of vision and are awake and restrained.
And their speed is halved. Because they are. Oh, then again, what's half of 0? I never see you coming. Yeah. It's turn now, right?
So is any bonus action for Corinth?
Oh. Quick and chromatic?
I think he'd probably be starting to think about saving some resources now.
Yeah.
Okidoki? Has he got any bonus action stuff he can do?
Not without quickening stuff, I don't think. Let me just
Wait, does he not have the Radiant Soul thing? Could we not have used that at some point?
bonus action.
I mean,
He doesn't have Radiant Soul. It's an action for him to use it.
Oh, so he does have it, but he's yeah, it's an action.
She turns her head sharply towards Corinth as this wave of glowing energy emits from everyone. You hear her saying, "You, I shall eat slowly."
To who?
To Corinth.
Okay.
As Corinth's turn ends, their actions are ineffectual at this point. So it goes to her turn. She is going to shift herself and lunge at Corinth. The first attack being a claw attack. So 24 to hit. Second claw attack is an 18, which he can shield.
I reckon he would.
Yeah, I think you're
Not
probably right.
told not to.
Yeah. So the second one misses, and the third one being a bite for a 29 to hit, and his AC goes up to a 21. It's first claw attack, 18 points of damage. Let me just mark this on his sheet. Bite attack. 25 points of piercing. Someone make a Constitution saving throw for him.
Who's doing it?
He has a +7.
I'll do it if you want.
Okay. Has he got any bonuses against poison?
Ooh. So +7 is 10. So again, I don't think he'd try and wait his. What is it?
2d4 is not going to cut it, is it? Let's be honest.
Favored by the gods, yeah. 2d4. Okay. That would be 35 points of poison damage. He's already used his reaction, so... he is looking distinctly unhealthy now. About a 142.
Did he benefit from his own mass cure wounds?
Would have, yes. So he heals for 25. So he's on 38. The end of her turn is Gorgomore's turn.
I can't really see an awful lot going through her, so I don't really know what's going on below. So I'm going to continue to do what I do when I do what I do.
Do what you do, boo. Ah, fuck. I hate to be the one to raise it. Karanth has to make concentration checks for haste.
Oh, he does, yeah.
And if he fails, then you're stunned.
Mm-hmm.
So wait a minute, the last one was 35 plus... Oh shit. I think it was 21. So the DC is about 25, 20.
DC's 25.
Yeah, because he took 35 points of...
What's his con saving throw bonus, and does he have advantage?
plus 7, and he does have advantage on my...
He's rolling it.
Oh, do seeing it fucks me if it fails.
It fucks all of us. Because if you stop, we're probably dead. Because you need to counteract my fuck up.
Fail, so with advantage, still fail.
Would that have been the first attack, right?
So that was 15.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that would...
First attack.
The claw.
Yeah.
So a 15 would have passed against the claw.
And the next one is the one you need to roll good.
Okay. So we can hope here, can't we? Right? The rolls are going up.
If
So 3, 4, and 8.
You roll like
So if we get a
19
12 and a
football.
16,
Come on, man.
You're getting close.
Oh.
That's close, that's close.
11. Oh my god.
You went down!
So
Right.
11 plus 7 is 18, and the DC was what, 25?
Yep.
He can roll 2d4.
Would he do that for now?
Possible. Right?
I don't know if he'd do it or not.
He knows you would be stunned. Right?
It's true.
I think that's
I mean,
a pretty
it's a
big
one-
thing right now.
It's a 1 in 4 to do it. I don't... Well... So I don't see him doing it. For
Is it
anything.
reaction to do it?
No, it's just a free... once per short rest, if you fail a saving throw or miss with... Possibly changing the outcome. I think he'd do it. At this position, with Okran and with Tiny on low health, with himself on pretty low health.
Tom rolled it.
Okay. So that's 23.
Was
So
it definitely 25 DC?
I'm just looking if I can see.
I'm clutching here, man.
Where are the dice? So it was 25 plus... Yeah, no, it was 25 was the DC.
Shitty dicks.
So he took 50 damage last time.
In one attack.
Fuck.
So Gorgomore's turn, you are unable... I would say that would give you disadvantage on your dexterity save at the beginning of your...
Right, I'm stunned, aren't I? Isn't that all I fail?
You're
No.
not stunned, you just can't move or do anything. It's one of those holes where they didn't write the status, but that's what the status does. So
You're not stunned. You
stunned.
just can't do anything.
You're stunned in everything but the name stunned.
Yeah.
So you'll give me disadvantage, but that cancels out for my advantage for seeing it?
Yeah, so it's a straight roll.
And the ring's still got charges, right?
It does, yes. Which I'm going to use.
You're on fire with these rolls, man. 3, 4, 8, 11,
Roll,
2.
roll.
It looks like he's taken over from you, Tiny.
Hey, Hey.
I'm Okran rolling right now.
Hey.
So that's the end of Gorgomore's turn. You are now recovered from your haste issues. Tiny. Actually, at the end of Gorgomore's turn, sensing that he was unmoving, she's going to try and make 2 claw attacks.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Hang on, we get 2.
Doesn't work on Gorgomore, right?
Did you roll with advantage? Because I didn't get to attack last turn.
But you're also... Oh wait, no, what's the thing on haste?
No, that's a fair point. 23 to hit.
It still hits, yeah.
I was about to say, he's got
You
adamant
don't
on,
get
right?
crit anyway, but
21 points of slashing damage on the first one.
down to, I didn't get to re-rage.
You were still raging.
Yeah, but his turn's ticked over.
Oh, is this after his turn?
Yeah, he's going to turn without doing any damage.
Isn't it when he start, like, if it's the start of his turn?
No. I think this is going to turn out pretty messy.
Second attack is a 30
Your
to hit.
rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since then.
Which is, yeah, you see, rage would have ended.
Yeah, because you didn't get hit last round either. Okay, so second attack's 30 to hit.
Yep.
Second attack's 20 points of damage. As the claws rake into your sides as you're standing there just trying to recover. It's Tiny's turn. You are restrained.
How hurt is it?
It's pretty hurt. It's still sort of riding that heat.
Riding my fuck up. I'm gonna risk the wand to try and save us. I'm gonna use my lightning bolt. Wand of lightning bolts at all of its charges to 6. To do an 8th level lightning bolt.
Jesus.
Okay, blasting
Can't
it
risk
straight up
healing
into
it again.
the chest. It's a
Can't
dex
risk healing
saving
it again.
throw.
It is a dex save, yeah? Yeah.
$14. Use a legendary resistance
Fuck.
to pass. As the bolt racks into the bottom of, you see hundreds of tiny blackened husks fall from the underside of the body. You see her
The
recoil.
wand does not fall to pieces.
Seemingly absorb it as she takes 28.
In our favour, yeah, 28.
28, yeah. Any bonus action?
I literally have no bonus actions, I don't think. I don't even think I have a basic potion. Let me have, oh no, I do. I have 2 basic healing potions. I'm gonna drink one of them.
Right.
7.
Potion's a magical effect.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I would say there is no influence within the magical weave going on, and there is nothing for the strands to catch and divert.
Okay.
You heal 7 points.
Thank you.
It's not a thank you, it's the logic of the force dictates you're not sending magical energy out. Like, if you poured the potion of healing onto the webs, then that would be a different thing.
Why the fuck would you be doing that? How wasteful.
Yeah. I mean, if someone sees that, then they're gonna know
Yeah.
whose side you're playing on.
Yeah. I mean, if I saw that, I'd instantly assume that the divines didn't suck up that last cure. You just gave it to her. Ew. I'm your new friend.
Yeah. I want your fruit. So that's your bonus action. It's your action. You restrain. So
Getting old now, is that what kids are calling it these days?
Yep. It is. Alex wants all the lubrication.
What? Wait, what?
Okran, it's the start of your turn.
God.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Well,
I need to know.
I'll have to spend my action to try and break out of this.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Alex. I've had
Make
that
a strength
on
check.
standby for a while.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
I don't want to be here anymore.
16 though.
Futilely pulling against the web. Free. There's a definite trapped feeling amongst this creature.
I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm like. No. Gorgamore. Finish it. I'm done. And I inspire you.
You have to be able to see him.
No, hear me. He has to hear me.
Has to be able to hear you.
Gorgamore!
Can he hear while he's frozen?
He's not frozen
stunned?
anymore.
Yeah.
It's the end of his
Yeah.
turn.
Gorgamore, you don't have to use that D6 to roll to a hit. You can use it in your damage.
Oh yeah! The new bard features.
New bard features.
Cool stuffs.
I'm done. I'm fucking spent.
I'm fucking done, mate.
Put a fork in me, I'm done.
At the end of Okran's turn is Theobald.
He's going to try and break out again then with a disadvantage.
Strength check with disadvantage. Unfortunately, almost finding the strength to manage it, he fails and slips and becomes more entangled within the web.
He's definitely dead.
Does he have second wind?
No, because he used it.
Okay.
He used second wind.
Yeah. Oh, no. Whoa, lies.
No,
Yes.
he used action surge.
Action search. Yes, he has. I'm going to second wind. Thank
I
you.
feel bad.
Why?
Why am I giving him extra HP?
What the
Why are
fuck?
you giving it? You don't want him to live?
I should be impartial. I should be giving out handouts.
Impartial, you're playing with us.
Oh, Max.
Oh!
Oh, nice. That would be the end of Theobald's turn. At the start of Judas's turn, make a dexterity saving throw, Judas.
And then he fucking dodged it.
Deftly managing to keep away from these webs as a few sort of catch the back of your cloth, but enough to impede you, not enough to pull you in. You manage to break free and continue on your actions. What would you like to do?
I'll swig a potion of healing.
Okay.
For 6 HP.
Nice.
And then bonus action attack.
Okay. Oh,
one off crit. 96 plus 7.
It's bonus action to drink the potion and action to attack. So this can be with your cross brand if you want.
Oh, so it'll be -1, but an extra d6.
Yeah.
So it'll be 45 damage.
Excellent. 45.
And 30 will still hit.
I really hope that he would still hit.
Next level. You hear a moan of pain as you're carving into the legs.
Hey guys, we've undone what I did.
You're welcome.
The end of Judas's turn, she is going to spewing bile and web. Everyone's web is going to take some poison damage.
You're gonna die again!
Oh, not with those rolls. What is that?
Thank you.
Like 13 points of poison damage. One's on the 48.
That just people in the web.
Yeah, just people that are stuck
People
to the
caught in
web.
it.
Toxic web. The legendary action costs 2 actions.
Toxic fuck.
Be-doo.
I don't want to play no more.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
He's not
At which point it's
punches.
Karanth's turn. Karanth has... Let me see. Karanth has a level 8 slot. 3 level 4 slots.
Nothing in between.
2 level 3 slots.
Fuck.
3 level 2 and 3 level 1. So yeah, 5th, 6th, 7th all spent.
Do we think
I'm
he
gonna
would
have
do?
to have a word with Matt about saving them spell slots, you know.
Rubbish, isn't it? He's also got a few charges on it. He's got 6 charges on the staff.
Do you think he could get a fireball off of the staff that are hitting us? I mean, that's a big fucking creature. I'm sure he could smash it somewhere where it's not going to hit us.
Yeah, I imagine he could try and get like a few of the legs. Like having seen what Judas is doing.
Or do we think he would do like a crack or not 8 but as big as he can apart from that? Was it 4?
Yeah, he could do a 4th level command orb.
What do we think, guys?
He does like command orb.
He probably tried to heal himself. Because he's really fucking low.
What's
It's
he on?
38.
Huh?
He's on 38.
38.
Good.
Has he got any potions?
Good question. Equipment. Arcane Gilder, Manless Spell Resistance.
I don't think he's got any decent ones.
Doesn't seem to have. Not that I can see. Unless it's in other possessions, no. Open chain, backpack, bedroll, book, potions, no. Doesn't look like it.
So he could use a 4th level,
He's got his asthma healing thing, hasn't he?
which heals for like.
Racial traits. It would heal for 16, but it's an action. He could do that and then quicken a spell. I think he'd probably do that. He's still got a few spell slots left.
He doesn't actually have cure wounds anyway.
No, I think he swapped it for Mass Cure Wounds. With the idea that he was never going to spend a spell slot to... I'm going to spend an action to do 1 heal.
Could he have absorbed elements that poison damage to make the Constitution saving throw lower? Or
No,
and also
he
save his
used
own?
shield.
Ah, yeah, shielded.
Okay, so he's going to heal himself for 16 with Healing Hands. On 54. And
But then
he's
he couldn't quicken the staff, could he? He'd have to use a spell slot for chromatic. Or hardcast a level 4 fireball.
wants to quicken something.
So 3.
You gonna quicken these nuts?
So it's either 68 or 96 we can do. Right.
Was it 3 extra levels on? Yeah, so that's 68, or yeah, 4th level fireball will be 96.
The fireball would be better, right?
Doesn't really matter, does it?
Hmm?
Doesn't really matter.
He can quicken a haste.
That kind of bit us in the arse last time. With how deft she is at hitting between our turns, I don't know if it'd be worth it. Because she could just smack him. What's
I
up,
think
Dan?
he would do a radiant chromatic orb.
I think you would try and get us out.
He can't.
No?
We need to be closer.
I think a radiant chromatic orb is probably his most likely one.
Yeah. That's what gets him hard.
We all need to be within a 10-foot cube, I think. Yeah, we all need to be within 10 foot of him, Dan.
Right.
Someone make a spell attack roll.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Oh, you do it, Alex, you do it.
No, go for it.
No,
go
you!
for it.
Plus 10.
Plus 10 is 20, which hits. Roll 68.
Ooh.
Has to be a good roll, but it was difficult. So 34.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a good roll. She's still alive. At the end of her... Okay, so at the end of his turn, she's got no more legendary action. The lair action... She doesn't really have anything that she can do. So she's just going to go to her normal turn. Looking around her... Everyone's looking pretty healthy again, aren't they?
No.
No.
Comparatively.
No.
I'm fairly healthy.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Is your roll 20 HP correct?
I'm on like 9. No, joking, I'm on 101 health. Maybe update it. So use that healing potion.
She's gonna try and
Kill us.
bitterly kill the people that she has trapped. She's gonna bite Tiny.
No! No!
So 29 to hit. Can I have a Constitution saving throw, please? Oh shit.
28.
Yes. You take 20 points of piercing damage.
See you guys.
And that's the last time we heard from Tiny.
No!
23, 35, 40.
90, 100, what the fuck? What?
1,622.
90, 100.
Method. Oh my fucking god.
46 points of poison damage down to 28.
23.
23, sorry, yeah. Bad enough.
If I hadn't passed, I'd be out. She's gonna go for me again, isn't she, Anna?
She's just eyeing up Corinth because Corinth has pissed her off. There's also not a web, so in spite, she's going to attack Okran and Theobald, who started this. Yes.
How many times have you gone down, Dan?
Against Okran, that's a 30.
That's a what? Sorry, you broke out then. I couldn't hear you.
30 to hit.
30? Oh.
3-0, Daniel.
For 21 points of slashing damage.
I'm down.
He's unconscious again.
Against Theobald, the natural 20.
Oh no!
What's Theobald's max hit points?
At the moment, it's 60.
You're good. I don't think you can do 120 damage.
Kill.
I know, what's his hit points currently?
27.
So he needs to do 87 damage in one hit.
So 61 is max.
88 damage. If this was a bite, you could do it.
The poison damage doesn't get doubled because save.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know why I'm admitting that, but you know.
Because you're impartial.
That's true. That's true. That would be 31 points of.
He's down as well.
This Spider-Man.
We're not going to be doing anything for a few days after this, are we?
No, we're not. Or I'm going to be just popping fucking Grey Aristos.
You know, I might as well just go back to the keep because I don't fuck all.
I thought you were level 3 exhausted now, Dan.
He will be if we get him up with magic.
Yeah, I will be.
I was going to say, he hasn't been brought back yet.
He hasn't been brought back yet, he might just die. I didn't say that.
So that's her 3 attacks. Gorgomore, your turn.
Gorgomore!
A dexterity saving throw.
You have a charge left on the ring.
I mean, if he dies, we'll just use the Rod of Resurrection.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the one that only Dan knows where it is.
And he told us in a crowded inn, remember?
I did tell you.
He told us the church. He didn't say exactly where in it.
No.
We just know it's in that building.
That's why I turned it upside down.
A 21 passes.
Sweet.
Nice.
I am now going to
Not restrained.
re-rage yet again.
Roll like your life depends on it.
Roll a crit, please.
You took. Oh no, you did. Yeah. No, that's fine.
And I'm going to lift my axe high with one hand. And I am going to bring it down with all my might.
I'd say, fuck you.
And with a...
Jim is going to pray that he has his earlier luck. 16.
I'm going to boom my voice and say, it's time you died!
Knocking Adam off his chair.
Drum roll.
Why did that not roll?
It's not advantage, go to the roll.
Did he say reckless?
It's always reckless.
Roll a d20.
A d20.
It's got -5, so that's a 19. Unless you're no longer great at mastering.
You don't roll d20 and roll nat 20.
Roll the attack.
You don't roll a d20. We just
Roll the
cried.
second attack and it was a 19. So the first attack misses.
The
Second
first
one's nat
time
20.
Alright, hang on. Adam, what's going on? What are we doing?
Oh, what?
Right, so that's the first 2 attacks there, is the 12 and the 19.
Okay. And then, let me make sure I've got all my fucking tick boxes on this thing.
I will count the 20 for the second attack.
Why is it? Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep forgetting to put fucking advantage on. I actually really don't like this.
Adam just said he'd let you keep the natural 20.
Yeah. So the 20 that you've rolled still counts, so the second attack hits.
Right, okay. So now I've got to roll damage all separately, right?
Yep.
Critical damage.
So I get...
So you've got 4d12 plus 2d6.
Plus another 2d6.
Plus an inspiration you can add to damage.
Yeah, hang on. I get to re-roll the 2 in there.
Which is a dice roll, right?
So we've got 27. So 33. 44.
Plus
So
11.
4 plus 20. For your
Just saying numbers.
modifier, rage, and great weapon master.
Yep. I get another 6 from my Divine Fury.
70.
And then I will roll the extra 2d6 for the inspiration.
Okay.
2d6, huh?
Yeah, because it's dice roll, you double it.
One, doesn't it?
Oh.
And you get to reroll the 2.
Is that doesn't count as extra weapon damage, does it?
It's a weapon damage dice, yeah.
Yeah, it's a weapon damage dice. It just adds it on. I don't know. What would, when you found that, what was the ruling on it?
I'm now about to read it, yeah. Just to check.
Because there's Sage Arcana thing.
Either way, I rolled it into a 1, so you can just -1 damage from
Okay, so 74 total.
Yeah.
With a 74 damage cleft to part of the chitinous plate.
Is she dead?
It says a bonus. It's a bonus to that damage.
Yeah, we'll count it for future reference.
Yeah.
As you strike down with your axe and critically strike into her, how do you want to finish her off?
We've got to be sort of, as the first one sort of didn't quite bed in, I'm going to pull it out and sort of lift it off the ground completely and bring it down as hard as I can and put the axe right through her body.
Raising high and finding the weak point that you had before critically struck, you managed to carve cleanly between the abdomen and the rest of the body. And as there's a massive split, you are lurched a little off your feet as she almost cracks in half, kept suspended by the webs.
I will shout victory!
Victory! Tiny, as you sit there, is there any bonus action or anything? Sorry, go.
That was the rage. I got nothing
Okay,
else.
yeah. Okay. Tiny, you are restrained in web.
Do I feel a magical essence still coming off the webs? Like, do I feel like it's...
Make an Arcana check.
Do I feel that thing is dead?
It's just split in half in front of you, and you can see some sort of black
Natural
ichor
20 for 22.
down. Yes, there is some remnants of magic in the web still at the moment.
So do I feel like they would do their whole sucky suck?
Whatever was influencing
Oh,
them
no.
before still seems to be in effect.
Okay. I'm fucking restrained though, right?
Yeah.
What? Okay. If I free myself, I'm going to fall, aren't I?
Yes. Unless you can also fly when you're doing that.
Nope. How far up am I?
About 45, 50 feet.
Do it.
From what you
fine.
can see,
I know I'm
the
dead.
webs are a little thick, but you can still see sort of the lighter colour of the mist covering the ground. So you don't think it's too far down.
Right. Is the giant spider that was around gone?
It would be a bit difficult to check the webs, to check what's on the ground, still to do something. As that would be more of a perception check to try and see what's about. As it's sort of, there's still web between you and the floor, so it's slightly obscured.
With what I know what happened last time, do I think I could risk a mass cure wounds without it being taken away again, or not?
You think this web is still doing whatever it was doing. You're not sure the essence of managed to the magics that you were trying to cast at Okran before, but you sense that it's still in effect currently.
Okay. I've got... fucking hell. I'm gonna bonus action drink my last basic healing pot.
Okay. D4 plus 2.
Nice. And I'm gonna try and break myself free.
Okay, make a strength check.
Is it athletics or strength?
It's strength.
14.
Unfortunately, the webs are holding.
I'm going to shout out for Okran that Theobald, to Coranth that Theobald and Okran need aid urgently. And that the webs still seem magical.
At the end of Tiny's turn is Okran. Okran, saving throw.
Yep.
Are you clear of any saving throws, or are you still got... I think you got back up from that, didn't you?
I got back up and then went back down again, yeah, so I'm fresh again.
Yeah. Okay.
Why is it not letting me roll? Hang on a minute.
Does it think you're dead?
Yeah, I think I'm dead.
D&D Beyond doesn't let you get knocked out so many times.
Yeah, I'm confused it. I'll roll like this.
Everyone get 3 strikes. So that's 1. Start of Theobald's turn, make it a saving throw.
See, he can roll. Yeah, think.
He passes. Judas, make a dexterity saving throw.
$26.
Easily dodging between the webs.
I'm going to kind of like climb down the tree and get out of the webs.
Okay, you try and get to a bit where the webs are a little thinner, and you can see as you're sort of getting below it, as you look up, you can see a lot of the strands of webs emanating from her, sticking to the trees around and then to your comrades. Whereas around you there seems to just be sort of more webs between trees, rather than directly connected.
Yeah. Yeah, so try and get to like, kind of that safety bit then, so I'm not getting instantly worried.
Okay.
Then I'll have a look around, see if there's anything else coming. Maybe like I'm going to keep watch while we recover.
Okay. So you're sort of, are you holding an action, or are you just sort of keeping an eye?
I'll use my action to go invisible, just in case you get attacked again.
Okay. As you're looking around, you can see a couple of the large spiders rapidly dwindling in size. And you can see there's still quite a lot around. But they're not sort of thronging, they're not surging in this area, they seem to be dissipating a little bit.
Yeah.
At which point it's Coranth's turn. What does Coranth do? So Coranth has a couple of options. Oh no, he's already used his healing hand. And say he could fly in and use his healing hands to try and avoid the magic thing. But it's whether he'd try and get into the webs and risk getting stuck himself.
I did say that the webs were dangerous.
Yeah.
Still.
But I think the only 2 healing spells he has are Cure Wound and Mass Cure Wounds.
I'd like to think, knowing that the boss is dead, he'd probably consider using his big slot for the mass.
I imagine he would save it to get us out of here.
I did also say that the magic of the webs seems to still be active. As in it can't steal it.
I thought it only stole it because you were in them.
The target was in them. And me. He's in them as well, right? Because he tried to reach you and then got caught.
He's on some webs on the trees. He's not within the hair the spider has conjured forth in this fight. So yeah, he's got a few options. He's got a feather fall. He could just move below the webbing and make sure no one dies by falling out of it.
sounds like a good idea.
He moves 30 feet down, sort of keeping eye level with Judas. And waiting to cast Featherfall in case it's needed. Gorgomor. Make a dexterity saving throw.
21.
21 just passes.
Is there an easy way for me to make my way down to where Okran is?
Not without getting stuck in web. He's currently sort of dangling midair, stuck between a couple of trees and being drawn towards this creature.
I can try and force my way through those though, can't I?
I think he's suspended mid-air.
Yeah.
There's nothing to like grab apart from webs, so you just get.
Can I not like cut the webs down to free him?
You can start trying to cut the webs.
And they
I've got a potion. I just want to be able to feed into it. Is there no way like I could like run up and then jump to him?
get stuck next to him. Get stuck on him.
Yeah, that would be sort of willfully failing the save at a certain time.
Yeah.
Yeah, sticking your arms out to grab the webs and.
Considering you've managed to pass your save, I'd say yeah, you could jump towards him and you will be restrained at the end of
Potion
it.
first.
Next to him. That's fine. That's not a problem.
Potion first into the face.
You take a moment trying to break free from any of those small strands that stick to you as you're moving, which is sort of a constant thing. It's just not the bulk enough to actually impede your movement. You take a couple of steps, the body sort of wibbling a little bit like a rickety ladder as you're sort of hovering 50 feet over the floor. You take a couple of steps. Gorgomor always jumps.
He does.
And step with the body shuddering underneath you. You leap out and try and catch some of these strands and find yourself cushioned and stuck midair close to Okran's body.
And will I be able to reach my arm across with healing potion in tow and feed it to him?
Yeah, I'd say between passing the save and your movement and your bonus action, definitely sort of be enough of an action cost to do what you've done, so you can use your action to feed him the potion. You are restrained in midair, and Okran has the effect of your potion.
I'll heal you for 5. Is Okran there?
It's role playing.
I think he's dead.
No.
Asleep on his stream.
Ah,
Oh no, there he is.
I'm here.
Are you?
I am, yes, just barely.
Okay, you're alive on 5 hit points
Thank you.
with a 3rd level of exhaustion.
Yeah. Was that a mass?
You're
No, that was a
fucking
healing
tired.
roll, I am.
No.
As a healing potion.
Ah, okay. I'm role playing very well, by the way.
Yeah,
You're falling asleep.
he's out of it.
Fucking 3rd level exhaustion. Oh my god.
Just make sure you don't get the next one,
Yeah.
because the next one is half maximum hit points.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So, Okran, it's then your turn. Oh no, Tiny, it's then your turn, sorry.
Can I try to free myself?
Yeah, make a strength check.
15.
Unfortunately, unable to break free of the webs around you. is you keep pulling and trying to tear them. It's just not tearing, and it's sort of sticking your hands worse.
It's like you're in a Chinese finger trap.
I can't do anything else. Maybe. Nah, that's an action. Nah, can't even.
Okran, it's your turn.
My turn, right, okay. Oh god.
Save your baby.
Bonus action. Healing word. On Theo Bold.
Okay, make a spell casting ability check.
Shit, yeah, I forgot about
There
that.
it comes.
Pardon me.
Okay. Fuck, 15.
That's the
15 is
decent.
just enough. The DC is 15.
Okay, healing word then. I'm going to do it at level 3.
Okay.
Or do I? Fuck, I've said it now, too late. I've stuck with what I've said it.
Yep, use your level 3. That's
Forgot.
3d4.
13.
Nice.
Okay. And he's got
Do
level 3.
20 points of radiant damage, yeah?
No! No! No!
That's what the spell says.
Yeah, it does.
I'm just reading it. Theobald is, yep, exhausted as the same and hanging there in midair.
Bonus action, I'm going to give... what am I going to do? I'm going to give... I'm going to give an bardic inspiration to Theobald and go, I'm going to hang in there. We're not dying today. I give my inspiration to Theobald.
With that, with everyone conscious, we'll drop out of the initiative order. What would everyone be trying to do over the next half a minute to a minute?
Get out of this fucking snag.
I'm
Try and-
keeping watch, but I would suggest that we maybe think about looting this corpse and seeing if there's anything valuable we can strip from it.
Okran would like to do this. Hang on, I'll show you what it is. This. But I'll cast it without looking at it. Fuck's sake, hang on, then I'll show you.
Or a vitality.
Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to show it to you. How do I show it? Oh, there we go. The one underneath it.
I think it's a show.
There we go.
Display in VTT.
Okay, so are you casting that, or are you...
Yeah, I'm going to try and cast it to concentrate. And I want to... It's a thing, isn't it?
Wait until we get out of the webs. We've got Coranth underneath us waiting to feather fall, right?
Yep.
So with Gorgonwall's help, maybe we can get free, right?
So we're waiting until we're out of it. Then. Yeah.
It might be an idea, because it's still trying to take our magic.
Let's get out of there and burn this bitch.
Oh, that's a fucking point. I can produce
Well-
flame as a fucking cantrip. Could have tried to burn my way out.
Hindsight's a bitch.
Nice, 2020. I mean, it's only the last like 2 rounds. So that's a
So
problem.
as you're all trying to break out, make a strength check.
Could I use fire?
You can roll damage for your fire.
Could I make the fire in my hand as I can and then move it around me instead of doing damage to like specifically burn areas? Or do you want me to roll damage with a range attack?
Roll damage.
Actually, I got a better here as well. We'll get out.
19. So do I, Dan.
Enough as you manage to burn your way through the 5-foot square around you. Holding the produced flame to the web didn't seem to catch it like it would a normal spider's silk.
Okay.
And you sort of remember with Coranth throwing a firebolt at it. It's definitely tough web.
I'm gonna shout out at the same moment. Oh, if I'm the only one falling or the only one got free at that moment, I'm gonna shout out to Cran, "Don't use it on one of us!"
As he sees Gorgomore falling behind you. As
okay, cool.
Well, that depends, Gorgomore. Are you tearing yourself free or are you tearing Okran free? As you can try to, when you successfully save against on the strength check, you can free yourself or a creature within 5 feet of you that is restrained by the web.
I've still got my wings, haven't I?
You have.
Probably free Okran first.
Okay, you reach out and
he's much more
manage to tear a hole into the web where Okran sort of slips down a little bit before his wings catch him as Tiny plummets towards the ground. Coranth is going to listen to you.
Do I grab you, Tiny? No, I'm weak as fuck. This is going to be bad. I would try and grab... I'm going to... Actually, no. I've got something. I'm going to react. Right? He didn't say Okran. He said cramp. So I'm going to featherfall.
Okay, make a spellcasting check.
Fuck, I forgot about that. 3 plus 5. Oh, space. $16.
You pass and you manage to successfully featherfall Tiny. As you start falling and you start falling back, sort of lurching towards the ground, seeing the web above you and your friend suspended in it, rapidly sort of gaining distance away from you. You're suddenly cushioned and falling gently, and sort of turn mid-air so that you land on your feet. Tiny lands safely. Okran is now outside of the web with Gorgomore still suspended. I'm guessing Theobald was trying to get out as well.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna help him, but I'm a little paranoid about him falling as well.
Coranth's still waiting with his reaction.
Yeah.
And he would still have his wings for another sort of, I think, probably 12 to 18 seconds.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's not as long as me.
Is it not?
No.
Have you compared?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, mine's longer. I would like to. I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna help him get out.
Okay, make a strength check with disadvantage.
Strength check. Disadvantage. Looks like there it is. Roll. Disadvantage. Go. That one. Nope.
You are stuck once more in the web.
Oh yeah.
As you reach and trying to tear him out, you become entangled and in your exhausted state start to roll up and cocooned once more.
Fuck's sake. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No, you're not. You're in still.
Or not, as the case may be.
I'm gonna try and get myself free.
Okay.
So I would be here.
I'm going to be underneath people to try and grab them. Also, if I can, while underneath them, huck up some produce flames to try and free them.
Okay, Gorgamore manages to easily free himself and starts to fall.
How far is the fall?
About 40, 50 feet.
Would I be able to grab onto any branches or anything as I fall?
There's definitely a few smaller branches. None that are going to hold your weight. Like, you're going to be breaking them on your way down. But definitely something that could soften the fall a little bit.
I'll definitely try to do that, at least.
Okay, seeing that you're pretty healthy, would Corinth feather fall? I think if he said he would, he would.
If it was Gorgamore, I don't think he would, because Gorgamore's pretty
I
hardy.
was thinking, and he doesn't look too injured, but at the same time, say he would, you know? Maybe he's worried about Okran and Theobald. What do we reckon? Is he a man of his word?
Don't use it for one of us, and he agreed.
Yeah, but that was said by the guy that was falling. Yeah, I think like if he sees you like lurching as you're heading down, make a strength check.
Who?
Gorgamore. This would actually be a feat of athletics, so.
I mean, if you want athletics, just add 5 to that.
Okay, so without too much of a problem, you managed to catch a couple of softening your fall. You take, oh wow, with a really low damage roll as well, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage with 2 2s and 1.
You're doing superhero landing and land on my knee.
And then go, oh fuck, there was a stone there.
Oh! Ow!
Yeah. I'd say between Okran and Theobald stuck and their exhausted states as you look up, you can see the webs starting to weaken, and over the next sort of 12 seconds or so start to stretch and split enough where they're not holding anything, representing the fact that they last for a minute when she summons them. And as you both fall from these weakening webs, Corinth would feather fall. So I'll mark.
I'll be there to catch if need be. Alright, I'm not healthy, but I'm a bit buff.
And as it's 10 to 1, that's where we'll call it.
And then we'll follow Judas' advice next time now that we're all semi.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah,
if I can get a short rest, I can
tired,
deal with quite a bit.
Then yeah, we'll deal with the aftermath of this.
Yeah.
Yep.
If anyone's curious, that creature is rated as the equivalent of fighting 2 CR21 creatures.
Fuck me!
And awards a total party experience of 66,011.
I did fuck all.
Between how many of us? Between 6 of us, right?
11,000
Yeah,
each.
that's 11,000 each.
Hang on, do I level again?
Oh! That gets me like halfway to the next level.
I think Gorgamore doesn't see where the challenge was.
No, but
Wait, what's Theobald gonna do?
That was tough for you.
Wait, Theobald.
What?
What's he going to?
Go to what?
How much
Oh,
XP?
so how much was it?
11,000.
11,000, and that is almost exactly what Corinth hit level 17. He's like
fuck.
10,835 away.
Right, hang on, I'll put it in.
Was you confident that we could beat that, or did you not have a clue how it would go?
I did not have a clue how it would go. I didn't even know if you'd fight it.
You probably should.
Behave, Adam. You knew.
You
I
like,
didn't
just was
want to
pretty
fight the
pissed at
fucking thing.
Sphinx. I thought he was gonna go, no, let's make.
I wanted to talk to it, but it seemed like it was gonna fucking eat us.
Yeah.
Maybe she was just after the fly that's hovering around your head because we haven't showered in a few days.
Especially time, man. You know.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, natural scents and soaps. Natural for a reason. So balls.
Dude, I used so many spell slots on healing that fucking air elemental.
Fearball goes to level 7.
Yeah, but it kept you alive, didn't it?
It did for a decent amount of
So
time.
Fearball goes up 2 levels.
Oh, seriously?
Seriously, yeah. With 11,000, dude.
I suppose he was
Did he?
close
Did
to
he?
leveling, wasn't he?
He was,
He
yeah.
skipped a level.
Well,
He just skipped a
level
level.
6. I skipped level 7.
He skipped 6 to 7.
Okran is...
Bear in mind that he doesn't get the effects of it until a long rest.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be at
I don't level
215.
up yet.
I'll be at 215,000 out of 225,000.
Just shy of 217 out of 225, yeah.
Yeah, so you pretty much bang on 10,000 behind Corinth then.
I'll level up.
Yeah!
Grats. What are you going for?
Bob.
Barbara?
Yeah, get another crit die.
Ooh, nice.
Extra damage from Gorgy Moore.
Quite a bit of extra damage from Gorglemore with how many crits you...
You were on fire for crits
Was that
tonight, man.
3 or 4 crits, at least?
I mean, you got 2 in 1 round, didn't you?
Yeah, 2 in 1 round. There was at least 2 others.
Yeah.
The Converter.
Crit range of 19. Makes a difference.
Yeah, damn it. Keep forgetting about that. Hey, good evening, guys. How you doing? So we're just finishing up now. We're just finishing. So tomorrow we'll be doing some D&D. I might play some Pokemon during the day, but apart from that, we're just gonna be a chill out day tomorrow and until the evening time. Yeah, so that's it. That was a very hard fight. Ouch. That's all I'm gonna say. So keep yourself safe, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace.